Hey guys, what's going on today? How is everybody's FRR? What's up, Deathwing? How you doing? Hey, Rana. Hey, Nicholas. Hey, Isabel. How's it going? Hey, what's going on, man? Feel the pain? First one? You were the first one here? What's up, Mika? How you doing? See, it's funny for that Mantora spotlight, or the whole question about Mantora. You can see I actually use Mantora here in my Arena Auto video. Oh, that gives me an idea. Huh. I wonder if I can replace Savannah with Mantora in my Cleave team. I wonder if he'd do enough. I think he might. Because I was actually thinking of using Poseidon, but Mantora might do it. Let's see. Yeah, not that one. We should be able to try it against this. Okay. So let's ditch the Savannah. I wonder if we could use Mantora here. I think Poseidon's gonna be better, but let's try it. Let's see what happens. What'd I do? Okay, that was wrong. Let's try this again. Hey Santiago, what's going on? How you doing today? Yeah, I definitely think Poseidon's gonna be better for this team, but it'd be fun to do this anyway. I don't think I have the right monsters. I think I was missing. I don't have Jameir. Wow! Congratulations, Micah. I'm actually working on skilling up Leica right now. I actually re-ruined Micah. I re-ruined Micah. Yes, I re-ruined you, Micah. No, I re-ruined Leica this morning. And yeah, Payne, I don't have Jameir, so I can't do the Katarina comp you told me about. I don't think Mav is quite going to get it done. I also don't have Ileana, so I don't have like either of the key monsters to do that comp, unfortunately. Ooh, that Wusa resist is going to hurt here. You know what? Let's do this. Okay, Mantora. Maybe he is going to work here. Yeah, but this is like F3. No, he's not going to work here. I thought you told me you use Jameir Ileana. Okay, yeah, this is definitely not going to work here. Yeah, sure, Mateo. Now, I built Sige before FRR, so I'm not sold completely on his build. And what I'm going to tell you is he's too slow, and then you're going to hate me when you see his runes, but he is too slow. So here you go. He was built to work with Savannah because Savannah was going to reduce the enemy attack bar. Gotcha, Ileana. So check this out. I pulled Corona yesterday. I didn't have Corona. Or I pulled Corona 2 days ago. So I just got Corona, but I still don't have Ileana. So that still really wouldn't work, I don't think. Chloe, Kat, Lucian, Kali. I'll try one for you. I don't see that working though. My Chloe is too slow, and well, I guess I could just drop Gemini runes on her as a quick test. Who would be faster? Would Bastet? No, I think the Bastet runes would be faster on Chloe. Yeah, but you guys got to remember, I'm a new account, so I'm missing a lot of the old HOHs. So I actually pulled Trassar and Corona, and I also pulled 4 freaking Kabillas. But yeah, so here's the Corona. He's not ruined yet. Same thing for Trassar. They'll both get ruined today. Alright, where is Bastet? Actually, that's gonna create a jumble though. I'll try it with I'll try it against a slower team using my current Chloe runes. Well, that's what I was about to do, but my runes are almost full, so if I swap the runes off, I could mess things up. I should be. I mean, my Chloe's only 271. No, Kat's not 100 CR. She's 71. See, this would be, and obviously I'm gonna have to replace Barbara now because she's not what she was, but this would be more of the team that I used before. One of the teams I used before. Hey, Raffaello, how you doing? You got it, Thornex. Oh, that's awesome, man. I really appreciate you telling me that. Thank you. I'm really glad to hear that. Hey, Berg. My account's like maybe 600 days, 600 something days, something like that. I'm not sure exactly. Let's see here. 609 days. There you go. Yeah, 609 days. Enough, Steven. I'm not a whale, but I'm definitely a dolphin. We'll do the Queb one. Not Omduat. Where is Queb? Can never find him. I can never find anything, actually. I really wish we could search for monsters by name. And I know I'm missing a couple of chats, but I don't want to take my eyes off the screen just yet until I find him, because I am not seeing him. And you know, once you don't see the monster, you never see the monster. It's just like gone forever. Oh man, why can't I find this guy? I know he's here. I know he's here. Avarice, Josephine. Right beside Rena. There's 2 Renas. So there's one Rena. I can't find the other Rena either. Is she lower? Oh man, this is terrible. This is freaking terrible. Okay, so there's the first Rena. I'm just going, I forget it. I'm just going to go one by one. He's got a, there he is. He's on the other side of Rena. Oh my, wow. Okay, this is going to be a successful stream, guys. I am with it today. Can you tell? All right, let me catch back up on chat here. Nicholas, good luck with the AO. I'm actually thinking of putting Poseidon into mine as well. Cascusio, yes, Hathor, the word Hathor is banned from my streams henceforth. That's gonna make my streams much better. Because every time I hear Hathor, I just go on tilt. Filbert, free-to-play teams for Alunia B5. So, A-Stick Gaming and Foxy both have semi-free-to-play teams for Alunia B5. I've built both. I haven't gotten them working, but I haven't really ruined the monsters properly because I haven't done it during an FRR. So I would check their videos. I do plan to do an Alunia B5 video down the road as well. Yeah, Rana, I farm like non-stop, like 12 hours a day. Berg, yeah, and that same answer. So basically, I farm like 12 plus hours a day. Chris, good evening. I'm glad you're able to make it for a more EU-friendly time. Hey, Divamus, how you doing? And Berg, yeah, keep in mind, like I said, I may not be a whale, but I'm definitely a dolphin. I do spend a fair amount. I'm not like wealthy or anything. I can't spend like the crazy amounts that the top whales do, but I do spend a fair amount. Good morning, AC. 3 a.m. Painful. I hope you've already slept so that you'll be able to stick around, but I can't imagine you've already slept. Filbert, okay, yeah, so the Alunia video, I don't know if it'll be soon, but I do plan on doing it. Yeah, the Orochi Bernard Yen is the free-to-play one. Andrew, I just actually took the first 2 picks I could get because I didn't need any. So I just took 2 random picks so that, honestly, because the little event pop-up irritates me because I kept opening the event. So it wound up being like Joltan and I don't remember the Nat 4, actually. Good team for DB10 with Water Twins and Lyn. I would go Galleon, Shayna. Well, so yeah, in turn order, I would do Galleon, Shayna, Sabrina, Lyn, Talia. Galleon, Shayna, Sabrina, Lyn, Talia. Hey, Bradley, glad you're able to make it to the stream. Okay, I think I am caught up on... I think I'm caught up on chat now, so let's see. We are supposed to do Queb, Kali, Katarina, and I forget who you told me the 4th one you wanted was. So please let me know who was the 4th one that you wanted. Or I'll scroll back up. Was it Covenant, maybe? Covenant seems like he'd make sense in this team. Yeah, Kelvin, so I'm kind of fortunate. Hey, Rolanda, how you doing? Lucian. Okay, my Lucians are total and utter garbage, just so you know. I don't really use Lucian at all. I think that's the better one, but yeah, they are total and utter garbage. I'm actually thinking of putting 1 in Will Runes today, but... Okay, Chloe, it is. Let's see. So maybe we do resistance. Is there strip? There's no strip on the enemy side, so we don't need resistance. I don't have a crit lead for the Kali. Okay, I'll show you guys the runes here. So Kali is going to be 246. She'll hit for about 35,000 damage. Katarina is slow, but of course we've got the Chloe for invincibility. She's going to hit for about 45,000 damage. The Lucian is total and complete garbage. I don't use Lucians, but he is what he is. And then the Chloe should be a 271. So I think the 271 Chloe will still outspeed this team since we're only in F3. Okay, yeah, so Chloe did outspeed, which is perfect. We'll go ahead and take out this Vanessa. Oh, that's right, no attack buff. I needed to attack buff. Okay, my bad. I'll redo this again. don't know if I've ever done a single arena fight without Bastet. Totally wasn't used to that, but okay. So we'll go ahead and attack buff. We'll do this one more time and then attack buff on and run it properly next. Let's see. Can we? All right, we'll attack buff now. It doesn't matter. Can we proc? There's the Endure. That should kill him, and then we'll just auto and catch back up here. So Kelvin, so the deal is I work from home. I'm very fortunate in that regard, and so I just stick a tablet next to my computer, and I work a lot. I work, well, before COVID, I used to work 70 plus hours a week, and so I would basically just farm the whole time I was working. What I do is I set the volume on my tablet so that you don't hear the fights, you only hear the end of fight message. And so I would just farm all day long, and when I hear the end of fight, I just restart farming. And so yeah, 12, 14 hours a day I was able to farm because of how much I work. Okay, Kevin, is Lucian, Lin, Sig, Crow, and Lauren a good GB10 team? Lucian, Lin, Sig, Crow, and Lauren. The monsters are good. You're going to want them in a different turn order. So as long as your Lucian can clear waves without attack buff, you're going to want to go Lucian first, followed by Lin, followed by Crow. No, I'm sorry, excuse me. Lucian first, followed by Lin. I can't speak. Lucian first, followed by Lauren, is what I'm trying to say here. Followed by Crow, followed by Sig, followed by Lin. Okay, what do you think I can do DB10 in 40 to 50 seconds with Vertihile? So if you go Vertihile, so your turn order on that team would be Galleon, Shayna, Sabrina, Talia, Vertihile. And you should be able to do 40-second runs with that. Galleon, Shayna, Sabrina, Talia, Vertihile. You don't have Galleon, so Shayna, yeah, somebody, Mark, said that you could use Kali in place of Galleon. That should work. Or you could probably also use Fran in that place. Since the Shayna gives you AoE defense break, you just need attack buff. Duvamis, 7 p.m. That's a serious power farming session right there. Payne says replace Lucian with Queb, so we'll go ahead and do that. Wow, okay, I remember he's next to Arena. Come on now. Let's not do this again. There we go. Berg, I run a non-profit organization. Berg and Mateo, you both asked. So I run a non-profit organization in public health. I am not a programmer. I don't know. I know computers fairly well, but I don't really know how to program at all. I could do like HTML a little bit. What I do is mostly like business operations, marketing, things like that. And then obviously just like public messaging. We run a helpline, things like that. And Thornex, yeah, that's how I have such good runes. I tell people all the time, rune packs make the most sense in early game because they help speed you through to mid game really fast. There's a point of diminishing returns where, like, for me, rune packs no longer make sense because it's nearly impossible for me to get a rune that's better than what I have on my top monsters now. So a lot of times people say, like, buy runes. Well, here's the thing. If you're ever going to buy runes, buy them early on in the game because that accelerates your progress by, like, 6 months or a year. That's what I did. I bought runes early on so I was able to start farming. And that's the whole key, is the earlier that you can farm fast, the faster you're going to be able to progress. Okay, so Kali outspeeds Queb. Interesting. But we'll go ahead and put the invincibility back up there. Helmy, thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. Camelus, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Mixray, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay, so Payne, I know that my teams are like speed tuned terribly here, but I still have to say, this just isn't doing it for me. The damage on Kali was weak because she outsped Queb. We put in Queb for the attack buff, but then she outsped him. Because we're using monsters that I don't really use all that much. Like, I just use Queb to counter, like, Jean teams in Guild War, and it doesn't matter if the Jean outspeeds him. Wow, am I gonna get, like, beaten by a Zhong Fei here? I think this thing's gonna freaking solo me. Okay, there we go. Fami, they said already, Fami will not be available in the new event. Minimum speed for dungeons is 141 combat speed, I believe. If you Google this, you type in, just in Google, type in SW Wiki DB10 or SW Wiki NB10, and same thing, GB10, obviously. You can find all of the monster stats on the Summoner's War Wiki, which is what I do when I need to double check. So I think it's 141 speed, because Necro caps you at 140, and then I think the Dragon and GB10 might be 141. And that's combat speed, so that's after speed towers and everything. Okay, so we did try your team, Pain, and I know it is an awesome team, not a criticism whatsoever. It's just my monsters are not ruined in a fashion to use that team. I'm set up for other teams, so I'm going to go back now towards to the teams I'm set up for. What's up, Curtis? How you doing today? I knew I shouldn't have detonated with Ciara. That was a mistake. You know, guys, a lot of people always ask me about packs, so while I'm waiting for this Guillemot, this is probably a good time actually to mention, are you serious? Okay, enough of this. We'll go manual. There. Dude! Yeah. I really never should have detonated with Ciara. That was a mistake. Okay, that was silly. Hey, Gabrielle, how are you doing today? Happy 4th of July, everybody. And okay, so since we are talking about packs, this is probably a good time to bring up, where is it? Is it under, it's suggested rune pack, right? This pack right here, the $5 rune pack. So guys, when they first brought this pack out, I thought this was the single dumbest, worst buy I have ever seen. Who's gonna spend $5 to get 5-star rare runes? And then I thought about it a little bit more, and I realized that, and again, I know this is only for people who spend money, and I'm not advocating you spend money. If you choose to spend money, if that's your personal choice, there's something I realized on this pack that you can get an incredible value for. Fight runes. Because fight runes do not have to be high quality to benefit you, and fight runes take freaking forever to farm. So if you can bust out 5 fight runes for $5 and pretty much all of them will be usable, that's got to be one of the best deals in the game. Now, I would never buy anything else off of this pack. Do not ever buy anything else off of these pack, but fight runes I would buy. So there's my little spiel on rune packs. And then as far as the rest of the rune packs, like I said, if you're early game, early mid game, rune packs can help you advance much faster. The later on in the game you are, the less value there is in rune packs, and I mostly stay away from them at this point. Let's go ahead and open the trophy box. Mateo, do I run any bomber teams? I do not currently, but I actually, if I have time, I am thinking of ruining some bombers today. But I do not currently run bomber teams, and I probably never will, because it's accuracy checks and RNG, which are, what I always say is my whole goal in this game is to avoid RNG as much as possible. And yeah, Payne, those rune packs just came out very recently. I think you mean the other rune packs. But yeah, I don't see myself ever consistently running bomber teams, guys, just because it's too much accuracy checks. Oh, 6 runes. My bad. Okay, 6 runes is even better then. I wouldn't honestly even buy those packs. Oh, Kotos, okay. So I honestly wouldn't even buy those packs like early game. I wouldn't even like buy Fatal Runes or whatever. I think the runes are going to be too much garbage for anything except fight. But fight runes we don't need quality for. AC, so thoughts on the Beast Rider nerf? I probably only want to answer this once because for those of you who were on the stream when I first read about the nerf, you know I took it really hard. I think the Beast Rider nerf was way too much. To me, Savannah is now a useless monster for me personally. I know there are people who are still going to use her. I know there are people who still like her. But I believe they turned her into a complete RNG cleave monster, and I don't think she's good. I see her as a B-tier monster at best. She's much weaker than monsters like Belinus or even Rika or Zyros, or, I mean, she's like one of the weakest AoE cleave monsters there is now. So Savannah completely wrecked. Masha was not that good to begin with, and it didn't actually change Masha all that much. Because Masha, you never really worried about the dismount with her before anyway. And like I said, Masha really wasn't all that good to begin with. So Masha was an A-tier monster before. She's probably still an A-tier or B-tier. She's probably a B-tier monster because of the loss of dismount. But she didn't change all that much. Barbara was an SS tier monster. I thought she was going to drop to somewhere around A or S, but after using her in Siege, I think she's more like a B tier monster. I think the nerf to her was bigger than I first thought. Could have just been bad luck. I mean, you know, I only used her in one Siege, but she just got deleted instantly because of keeping the defense break on dismount. So I don't know exactly how big the nerf on Barbara was, but it was, at the best, Barbara is A tier. Narsha already was probably the worst LD5, but now she's definitely the worst LD5. Xena's still pretty strong. And I think that covers them all, but bottom line is, I think the Beast Rider nerf was way more than it should have been. And beyond saying way more than it should have been, I actually, Masha and Narsha should not have been nerfed, period, under any circumstances. Barbara maybe needed a little nerf, and Savannah maybe a little nerf, not as much as happened. And then the fact that they didn't nerf Hathor is what I took hardest of all. Hathor needed to be nerfed more than any other monster in the game. And I'm going to leave it on that because the whole thing about Beast Riders had me pretty upset. So we're gonna leave it there, and we won't discuss Beast Riders anymore on this on this stream. Let's see. Curtis, I don't use fight runes in lab, honestly. Sierra should be Vile Will. Definitely Violent Will. Let's see. So the change is they keep buffs and debuffs on dismount, but the biggest change of all was Savannah. Savannah now only reduces the enemy attack bar by 75%. So that means that Savannah goes through basically 12 accuracy checks because you have to strip the enemy team first as well. So there's 4 accuracy checks to strip the enemy team, 8 accuracy checks on Savannah's skill 3, and 2 qualifiers because she needs to have higher attack than the enemy defense and higher speed than the enemy. And in addition to 12 accuracy checks and 2 qualifiers, she also has to be faster than the enemy in order to lap them because it's now only a 75% attack bar reduction. So it makes her like a very weak cleave monster. Basically every other AoE monster in the game is going to be stronger than her. Poseidon is stronger, Rika, Belinus, every AoE monster is going to be stronger than her. And then she's got all these RNG accuracy checks to boot. So Savannah's the one who got trashed the most. She's C tier at best for me. And then Pain, there is really no situation in which saving the beneficial effects actually matters, honestly. A dismounted Beast Rider, by the time it's dismounted, has already lowered the enemies enough that with that damage boost, the attack buff doesn't actually matter. Like, it doesn't matter if you keep beneficial effects when it gets dismounted, but getting dismounted and still being stunned or defense broke, it's GG. So there's no balance in that at all in my eyes. Let's see, Berg, I have a crystal shortage. What's the best thing I can do? Well, if you're not gonna, Berg, I guess the answer to that is, and I'm not advocating you leave your guild and your friends and all that, but the best thing you can do for crystal shortage is siege farm in a low-level guild. Other than that, it's just spend your crystals wisely. Make sure you don't use them on summons. Make sure you're using them in the best places you can. And then make sure you're like logging in and using your energy and your arena wings every time they're recharged. And Pain, I get that Hathor was nerfed before, but she's still broken. She really took all the fun out of RTA for me last season. Not to mention 2 seasons in a row, the only reason I missed Guardian was Hathor. I can't beat Hathor. And I win like 75-80% of my matches if there's no Hathor involved. Ander, I did a lot of testing on Cichlid, and I think that Cichlid... So, alright, start off with, Cichlid will land a strip reset on Hathor about 72% of the time, as the math says. I tested it in a lot of different ways. That's accurate. But remember, it's only a 2-turn reset. All Hathors are on Violent. The enemy team is still going to have a lot of stripping control, so... And then if you bring in Cichlid, the only thing it's going to do is strip control Hathor. So, I don't think that it's all that viable as a counter because it's only one monster, which makes it either bannable... So the person who drafts Hathor will either leave Cichlid in your team if it benefits them or ban Cichlid if it doesn't. There needs to be a mechanic that counters Hathor, not just a singular monster. I mean, honestly, Hathor just needs a nerf. But if they don't nerf Hathor, then it needs to be a mechanic and not just a singular monster. So I don't see Cichlid as a viable solution to the Hathor problem. I see it as maybe a step in the right direction, but not a solution. Jason, yeah, obviously I ban Hathor a lot of the time, but it's the same thing. In RTA, pick and ban is so much of the strategy, and if your strategy, I must ban Hathor, if your strategy is I must ban Hathor no matter what else I am leaving in there, then you come out at a huge, huge disadvantage. And it's just... I mean, that's pretty much what it is. You can't... You know, because in RTA, we're basically each picking our own teams that are going to set up to do something. And if you can't ban the enemy monster that breaks the setup that you're trying to accomplish... So, for example, let's say I bring in Rika and Poseidon because I'm running a control team, and the enemy brings in one immunity monster. If I can't ban that immunity monster because I have to ban Hathor, then they put up immunity and make my whole team useless. And on their side, all they have to do is put you to the decision. Do you ban Hathor, or do you ban the immunity monster? If you leave the Hathor in, you get strip controlled and you never take a turn. If you ban the immunity monster, then their immunity goes up. So it's way too big of an advantage. And then obviously I don't have any good LD5s. I only have one LD5, and he's not good. So no, I can't bring in Jaeger or Pater. Okay, Chris, do I have any suggestions for how to ruin Mephisto? So I don't have Mephisto, and it's kind of hard for me to give you good advice on a monster I don't have. But from what I've seen, he works pretty well on Swift. He really does not need Violent. So I think you probably just want to use him on Swift and take advantage of the attack bar boosting, but at the same time, you probably also want to put him in some sort of a damage build. In some sort of a bruiser build. Okay, I'm sure it... Team 17K, I can't stop hating on Savannah. You got to understand, I took Savannah over my most wanted Fen Yang in a blessing a month ago. And then I bought every Devilmon pack and deviled Savannah in that month. And then she immediately got nerfed into uselessness for me, and I only got to use her for a week. So it really hurt quite a bit, because I could have had Fen Yang, or I could have deviled another monster, and instead it was all just thrown into Savannah and then wasted. So that was quite painful for me. I just gotta say. Ander, it just, let's see. Okay, my arena defense goes Jean Wusa, Sierra, Zyros. No, I'm sorry, Curtis, but that actually does not... Oh, Wunsa, not Wusa. Never mind. My arena defense goes Jean Wunsa, Sierra, Zyros, in that order. Yeah, Wunsa definitely needs to go first. Yeah, Wunsa definitely needs to go first. Okay, let's see here. Hey SW, I have no kids. I never wanted any. I've been married a couple of times, but I am not currently married. I do have my 2 dogs, Brownie and Shacky. They are my girls. Collaborators. So, Chow, unfortunately, it's another monster I've never used, but I would think if you don't want to put him in Violent, I would think he'd probably be okay in either Rage or Vampire. The Vampire would just increase the amount of healing he gets, and then the Rage would just help quite a bit for the damage output. And Fatal as well. So basically any 4 set except for Despair really wouldn't make much sense to me. Holy crap, I think that's the first legitimately good rune I've ever gotten from Labyrinth. Holy crap, that was an actual... Okay, let's see how this rune rolls. Come on, that's got some potential right there. All right. Let's see, I was able to go from B5 to B10 with Bernard Fran, Rauk, Water Homunculus. Okay, no. Oh, damn, play. That hurts. I got to admit, that hurts. That's almost like a worse beat. Yeah, not almost. That's a worse beat than mine. I'm sorry, bro. That really sucks. Okay, so much for an exciting rune, but it could still hit 17 speed, I guess. We'll roll it out. Hey, Puma, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Unless you're talking about somebody in chat. No, I really appreciate that, though. Thank you. All right, I think I'm caught up on chat. If anybody asked me a question and I missed it, I apologize and just go ahead and re-ask. But I think I'm caught up on chat, and I think we've given people time to find the stream, so we're actually going to start doing what I advertised for this stream now, which is FRR. For those of you who have been to my streams before, you know I always like to give people a little while to find the stream before we get started. But I probably gave a little bit longer than usual today. Also, there's probably a good time. Let me, while this is rolling, let me just pull up this link here. Ugh. Alright, I mean, it's not the worst rune I've ever seen. I might find a use for it somewhere. I don't know where, but maybe somewhere. Okay. Pretty low efficiency, but we'll deal with it. Such is life. Okay, guys, I'm just going to throw a link in here for Discord. So if you're not in the Discord server yet, Ace and I are working on building up a nice community. We've got close to 500 people now in the server. Any questions that you have, either Ace or I or somebody is always there to kind of help out. We've got some games in there, like a text game and a gambling game and stuff like that. So yeah, please feel free to join the Discord server. And the other thing I'll mention is in the server, you can also look at our at the runes of any monster that Ace or I have, or anybody else who's made the runes public. There's a bot in there that will display those runes for you. Okay, so there's the Discord server plug. Since I'm doing plugs, I'll throw out one more thing as well. You guys know I try and do account reviews once a week. So what I'm going to be doing going forward, I will still always account review anybody. I will never make it like a members only thing. But just so you guys know, channel members do get the first option for account reviews. And then we are working on building up some other perks for channel memberships as well. So there should be a join button underneath. And you can't blame me. I got to throw it out there at least once a stream, right? So anybody who does become a channel member, it seriously is incredibly appreciated, but you don't ever have to feel obligated on my channel. I will always be there to answer questions and help you guys. I understand not everybody can, and so it's very much appreciated, but certainly not an obligation. I also just really appreciate the support. You guys hitting likes and making comments and helping the algorithm push out the videos means a lot too. Okay, you know, I do questions and answers, but I don't do like account reviews and stuff. I just don't have enough time for that, unfortunately. SW, so you want me to introduce myself a little bit more? Oh, Ander, Water Joker versus Hathor would not work because of the types of comps that are run around Hathor. They'd be able to pretty much just strip kill him because Hathor is an all strip comp. Like a standard Hathor comp would be something like Shihu, Yunhong, Lauren, Gani, Hathor. So every monster in there can strip, so after the Water Joker resurrects, they just strip him and kill him again. And yeah, Ander, Mephisto with revivers is ridiculous. I saw that happen once before. Raid videos has helped you with teams. You know, yeah, I have an entire playlist, as a matter of fact. Let me see if I can find that playlist, and I'll tell you guys a little bit about myself while I look for that playlist. So I have done. If you've gone to, oh, you got the playlist. Oh no, that's Ander. Okay, not you know, yeah. So guys, just so you know, if you go to my channel, like my actual channel homepage, I actually did an introductory video on myself, which you can always check out. Okay. I think I'm over multitasking even for myself. So right here, this is the playlist on all the videos I've done regarding the optimizer. It looks like there are 7 videos in there. So there is that to start. Let me throw out one more link and then I'll introduce myself. I'm a good multitasker, but I think I'm probably not quite this good. Okay. So here we go. This is the link to the YouTube channel where you can see my intro video. And then guys, so if you are interested a little bit about myself, obviously my name is Robert, has been mentioned before. I run a public health nonprofit organization, which I've been doing for about 10 years. Before that, I worked in casinos, and I was in the casino industry for about 15 years. I actually started in casinos when I was 16 years old. I grew up in Las Vegas, and so I started working on the Vegas Strip when I was 16. Moved to California in 98 and started dealing blackjack, and then I worked in casinos for 15 years. I also played poker for a living for about a year and a half. And it was the most money I've ever made in my life was playing poker, but I just don't have the temperament for it. It was way too stressful. I wasn't happy, and I was just like blowing all that money I was making on other stuff because I wasn't happy. So I eventually just went back to casinos. I moved into management, and then later on, like I said, came over to the nonprofit that I do now. I've been married twice, and I used to be. Well, actually, that part doesn't need to go up. But I've been married twice. I'm not married anymore, and I've got 2 dogs, Brownie and Shacky, who I've introduced on stream before. They're getting up there in age now, but they are definitely my girls. I lived in Mexico for a while, and when I did, what I used to do was actually, my wife and I would rescue street dogs, and then we would, so the first two we rescued were Brownie and Shacky, and we kept them, obviously, and what we'd do is we'd find dogs that were in really poor health. We would rescue them, and then after Brownie and Shacky, we would do like maybe 3 or 4 dogs a year. We would rescue one, we would get it healthy, take it to the vet, get it shots, and then we would train it, we would housebreak it, teach it some basic commands like sit and so forth, and then adopt them out in San Diego. The most successful dog we ever had, and if you guys ever want to see some pictures of him on Discord, hit me up, because it's freaking amazing if you see it. This dog, Rocky, he was like hours from death. I'm not even kidding. He was eating rocks. That's why he got named Rocky. All his teeth were busted out. His whole, I mean, he was like hours from death. And so we rescued him. We got him healthy. It took 9 months to get him healthy and trained. And then we adopted him out into San Diego, and he became a licensed comfort dog. It was freaking amazing. He was the sweetest dog ever too. So that's the type of stuff I've done. And then other than that, you guys probably wouldn't know it because, see, somebody asked how old I am now. I'm 41. And obviously, I still, in my head, I still think I'm 25. Like, every time I look in the mirror, I'm like, who the hell's that old dude? But yeah, so I was a lot, I was constantly active and out and partying all night, drinking all night. And, you know, I had a lot of fun in my 20s and in my 30s. I've always been a little bit of a gamer, but yeah, I used to party all the time. I had a lot of fun. And so a few years ago, I moved to a small city in kind of the middle of nowhere. I live in California, and California is very expensive. I guess I should be farming while I'm talking here, huh? So California is a very expensive state, so I moved to a small city so that I could buy a bigger house. I moved to a cheap city so I could buy a bigger house. So I've got like a nice big 6-bedroom house. It's in one of the cheapest cities in California. And because I worked from home, it was fine. But then after I got divorced, you know, I'm several hours away from most of the people I know, so I wound up spending a lot more time online doing video games. And then, like I said, I've been a gamer all my life, but that's just like my current cycle is games. And then for those of you like who ask me how much I spend on games, so my theory is I used to drop $200 to $400 a night in the bars without a second thought. I used to go out for $100 dinners without a second thought. So if I started, you know, if I spend $100 on the game to play it for the night, it's less than I would have spent in the bar. So for me, it's not about buying stuff for my account, it's buying entertainment. And it all has to be in moderation. I've got a certain amount that I could afford to spend. And as long as I stay within my budget, it's, you know, I would have spent that money going to Vegas, or I would have spent that money going on vacations or whatever. And that's how I kind of balance things out. And thank you guys for saying you respect the dog rescues. It was a really nice, it was a really enjoyable thing we were able to do. And thank you, Xerix. I really appreciate that. I do have more energy than most people I know. Especially, I have more energy than most people I know. Like, all right, so like my last wife was 8 years younger than I was, or than I am. And still, I usually tended to have more energy. So yeah, I'm pretty hyperactive. And Ander, definitely more likes is always a good thing. Helps me, you know, it helps the videos get out there and stuff like that. And there you go, guys. So that's my background. Gave you a bit about myself. Appreciate you listening. And now we are going to start the stated purpose of today's stream, which is to see if we can break some high scores on Rift. So I'm thinking of starting with Light Beast today. This is my current score. Now, when I set the score, I was rank 8, but it was right after they had redone the beasts. I obviously don't think I can reach rank 8 again. Thank you, Sir SW. Do twins have good AI? Jason, the twins do not have good AI. Ander, so, man, you don't even know. No, there's never gonna be a movie on my life. Someday catch me on Discord, because I'm not going into everything on stream, but I've had some good times. Well, someday catch me on Discord. Let's see. So, Kevin, I re-ruined a couple of monsters for FRR, but I wanted to do the rifts first, and then I will, so my goal here is to do a couple of rift teams on stream, and then I'm gonna re-run a couple of siege monsters, and then I'll go off stream, and then where I can focus a little more, and I will go and and then rerune like everything else for FRR. If you guys are curious, these are the monsters that I'm looking to rerune for FRR. So everything in here right now is pretty much deruned. The Masha, the Barbara, they're going to just get... I'm going to be like cutting down... Like, basically, I'm going to be nerfing all the Beast Rider runes. I was going to de-rune Savannah, but apparently we're still using a Savannah Guild defense, so she's just going to get moved over onto some leftover Swift runes. Not leftover, because she's Siege defense, but she's going to get moved over to Swift runes. Mash is going to get moved over to Rage runes, and then Barbara's just going to get a rune nerf. Yeah, Ander, not safe for YouTube would pretty much be the deal there. Yeah, but so I've had some good times. When I worked in casinos, the casino industry was just popping off, and I was making good money for somebody who was like in his early 20s. So just imagine if you were in your early 20s, having grown up in Vegas in a 24-hour city, and then you were making $150K a year. And then imagine if, because you're in your early 20s, you don't understand the concept of saving, so you're spending it faster than you're making it on partying. That's where I was. That's where I was. Okay, Kevin, forgot to ask my question yesterday about running Lucian on a non-broken set or on the best rune set possible. Okay, so Kevin, here's the deal. For dungeons, just put him on the best rune set possible. For arena, you want your slower. How would I say that? Okay, let me pull up an arena team here for you. Okay, so let's say you're running a team like this in arena, right? The double Lucian, in this case, you need your slower Lucian to be on will rune so that it can handle a Samanth stun, Despair stun or something like that. And other than that, if you're just talking about dungeons, or if you're talking about like Siege or whatever, then just put him on the hardest hitting set you can, and broken is fine. But if you're in arena, you want at least your slower Lucian to be in will runes, which mine is not right now, because I don't really use this team. And Mateo, yeah, something like that. It wasn't exactly 150 a year. It's complicated, but I was working in a tip-based job, and we had a tax agreement back then, so I got tipped on an hourly rate. The long and short of it is I was taking home about 85 a year. So because a lot of it went untaxed. But it wasn't like illegal tax evasion or anything like that. It was a tax agreement we had with the IRS. But yeah, I was taking home about $7,000 a month, and I was spending all of it just like Vegas trips every weekend, or traveling other places, or going to certain types of clubs that we're not going to discuss on stream. Or, I mean, I would go out golfing 3 times a week, $300 around, cigars and lobster dinners. And I mean, man, I was a stupid kid, because I really should have saved a lot of that money, to be honest. I did buy a house when I was 22. And it was a good time in the real estate market, but then unfortunately, a couple years later, I developed problems with my arms, and I had to stop dealing cards, and so I wound up selling the house right before the market flew up, and I didn't really wind up making much off of it. Okay, my dungeon teams are bad, nice records. Okay, yeah, so definitely go for more. It's more important to have stability than speed. So run a slower team that succeeds. Do not run a team that's 40%. Maybe Pain, maybe, I don't know. I'm not saying. Not on stream. But yeah, I mean, all kinds of clubs, honestly. Like, we had this one crazy night. I was in Vegas I was at the Bellagio, and we went, or was it Bellagio or the Wynn? I don't know, but I'd been drinking all night, and Jaeger bombs were my drink, so that would keep you going. So I was like 19 Jaeger bombs in. I mean, I didn't even know who, like, yeah. Anyway, it was a fun night. And so we went into Bellagio, and bottle service was like $1,800. It was like $400 a person. It was ridiculous. But yeah, anyway, fun times, not times I should be recounting on a Summoner's War stream. So I'm gonna redirect myself back over here to Rift Beast now. Okay, so Light Beast. So try not to get drawn in that direction again. Okay, so here is my current record Light Beast Rift team. Now, one of the things I usually like to do is just take a look and see what monsters people are using. I doubt there's anything new here. It's mostly going to be hair type. Oh, Gascucio, that hurts. So, I will say this is kind of bad just because it was stupid. I started reading about Bitcoin when it was $5 a coin, and I thought it was like the worst investment ever and chose not to buy them. OSW, it would be fun. It would be fun to share some of those stories. It would definitely be fun to share a few of those stories. Yeah, Cherry, that's why I don't use that team that often. Okay, so Lucas is one of the monsters that I plan to try. This is an interesting one with the Lucifer. Long text incoming. See, this is interesting because I was planning to try Lucas more on the Dark Rift Beast. Okay, for the most part, I'm not seeing anything new or innovative in here. This one's kind of unique. I am seeing some fire homunculi, but I don't... I'm probably going to have to change mine today, but I'm not going to change it just yet. So what I want to do to start off with is... the reason I want to start on Light Rift is because I want to start off with my crows. So we're going to jump over here to Swap now. Hey Moon, how you doing? Oh, well, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're able to make it. So, Ander, right now we're just looking at... for GB10. Okay, gotcha. Chris, all of Discord is marked as not safe for work, actually. But some of those stories, I just have to be careful. It's more like I don't want to offend people because PC has changed a lot over the last 20 years. And so one thing I got to say, like, for myself is I'm not easily offended. And I don't take most things seriously. And sometimes I can say the wrong thing. And it's just like I get worried, like I'll say the wrong thing and offend somebody, and obviously never intending to offend somebody. So, so yeah, that's why I wouldn't want to go that direction in stream, or a big reason why I wouldn't want to. Okay, if we're gonna go locked runes here, we're gonna be looking at how much damage we can do with Crow. I'm going to check Scar. Now, my Crow is not skilled up. And we're going to be looking at Rift Raid. And we're just going to call the enemy's defense. I think the Groggy State defense is basically 0, but we'll do 800. So, here's the thing, Nicholas. I'll say this, and I really hope that this doesn't offend anybody. All right, let me start off by saying that obviously I am Caucasian male. So I am in like the single group that is least likely to have ever experienced discrimination. So some things are kind of hard for me to understand. Heterosexual Caucasian male, like it's maybe sometimes it's hard for me to understand, but I will say this. My stepfather is African American, and I grew up in the 80s at a time when interracial marriages were not acceptable. So I do have some kind of secondhand experience with it. And because I grew up in that environment, because I grew up in bad neighborhoods and where I grew up kind of like never seeing differences between people. They're just people to me. And in my head, that's how it should be. The more we separate and distinguish ourselves, the harder we make it to overcome bias and racism and discrimination and things like that. But the problem is, because I see all people the same and don't make those differences, sometimes that can offend somebody who has been through things that I haven't been through. And may be sensitive to something that I don't view as important to be diplomatic about. I guess that's the best way I can say it. But yeah, I really never want to offend anybody, so I've in an open forum like this, I would try to be careful until I knew somebody wasn't going to be offended. And there you go. Now you got a lot more about my background. That was a lot more about my background right there. Okay, so let's move back onto, game stream instead of social issue streams, and we're gonna take a look at this crow and see how hard we can make crow hit. I agree, Ander. I agree. That is an excellent point. Let's see if we can get Brownie in here. Brownie, come here, Brownie. Let's see if we can get Brownie in here for a quick on-stream appearance. Now, Brownie gets afraid when I'm streaming. She doesn't like to come into the green room. Especially today, 4th of July, with fireworks and stuff. She's all traumatized right now. It's hard times, Thornex, and it's divisive times, and obviously COVID has... Oh, wow, that's going to be way too many results. Okay, let's boost this up a little bit. It's times like I never thought I would see in my lifetime. We never thought we would see times like these. I feel like I'm living in some sort of bad futuristic sci-fi movie. Bring in the second one. All right, let's see. Brownie, Shaquilla. Oh, wait, here we go. I know how to get them. And they're off. Okay, Shacky. Hi, Shacky. Come here. Come here. All right, come on. Let's get you up on camera, Shacky. Okay, Shacky. Sit. Good girl. You got to come a little bit forward, baby. Okay, there you go. Shake. Good girl. Good girl. Eat. Okay, Shacky. Yeah, here you go. That's my girl. Good girl. Okay. All right, guys. Okay, Shacky. You want to say goodbye? Come here. Give me 5. Bye. Oh, people saying hi, Shacky. Come here. Stand up. Come here. Are you hurting today, baby girl? Come here. Come on. You can get up. Okay, there you go. Come here. Say hello. Come here. Okay. Okay, that's my girl. Okay, that's it. Say bye-bye. Go. Go to bed. Go to bed. All right. Yeah, there you go. Okay, guys. There you go. There's Shacky. All right, Shacky, one more. Stupid dog. They do this thing where they look at they look at me, then they look at the cookies, and then they go like this. So it's like just staring at the cookie jar. They're really smart. Well, Shacky's really smart. Brownie is like kind of so-so. Shaki's brilliant, though. Shaki taught herself to open doors. We had to change all the door handles because we had, like, those old ones where you would, like, push them down. And she taught herself to open doors from both sides, and she would just walk through the house, no hesitation. Had to change all the door handles or doorknobs so she couldn't get into the rooms we didn't want her in. She used to. I've taken Shaki in for a lot of training, though. She did like obstacle courses and I mean not like competition or anything like that. It was more just because she was a really smart dog and curious and liked the challenge. So I brought her through a lot of different kinds of training. But she's got hip dysplasia and her hip's been getting worse over time. And so I don't really make her do most of the tricks and stuff anymore because they're too hard on her. No, I live alone, SW. We is just like it's just a habit from working in business management for a lot of years. It's just an inclusive term, I guess. You know, the idea is that we're always part of a team. Like we, us, people, you, me, Shaki, all of us. We're all part of a team. So it's just an inclusive way. It's not, no, definitely not a royal we. I get in some context it might be my wife. Like if I talk about rescuing dogs, then I would be talking about my wife at the time. Be like we, she, and I. But if I'm like on a video and I say we, then it's just more like an inclusive we, like all of us collectively together. Hey Noob, what's going on? So Camelus, my main CPU is an i9. It's a really good CPU, but the one that I use to stream on is a slow piece of shit. Unfortunately, so eventually, my goal here is eventually when I basically once the ad revenue breaks even, because I've invested a lot in the YouTube channel already. So once the channel breaks even, I'll buy a better computer for streaming. But right now, it's a really slow computer. Which is why it took so long to calculate that. All right, let's take a look at our damage here. Oh man, this is gonna be forever. Okay, here we go. 20,000 rage fight. Yeah, Niv, there you go. Pumax, this last week I played a couple of other games. And I might actually, I'm still deciding, I might do sponsored content on one of them. Can you please put what together? Oh, the computer? No, absolutely not, sir. I cannot afford the computers that you look at. Absolutely not. That's like 5 years of ad revenue right there. Not gonna happen. So Payne, the PC that I'm on right now has 8 gigs of RAM. My one downstairs is, I can't remember if it's 16 or 32. I bought it late last year. But this one is, this one's 16. Oh no, excuse me, this one's 8. This is, the one that I'm on now is an i7 6700K. I think it's a 7th generation Intel. I did it as a custom build about 4.5 years ago, but now it's aging. Okay, so for our Crow, I think I like this build right here. 20,000, 145, 19.9, 19.7. There's not going to be anything that gives me significantly higher crit rate. So we are going to take a lower crit rate and just accept a little bit of RNG. So we're going to come back over here. Right, yeah, no, Payne, I would much prefer to do that, but I'm in a green room right now. And my main PC is like my work PC and everything else. So in the green room, I put my old PC, but I can't like move my PC back and forth for streaming, unfortunately. So that's why I use the slow PC up here. SW, I would say that the $5 daily coupon is the best deal in the game. I do feel like Summoner's War is a little bit more expensive than some other games. Amazon Coins helps offset that quite a bit. But at the end of the day, people are paying it, and it's all about, you know, macroeconomic supply and demand. So as long as people are paying it, then it's probably priced as it should be. Would I like to see it be a little bit cheaper? Yeah, absolutely. But I think the $5 coupon is really valuable for everybody. Anybody who's willing to, you know, anybody who spends the $5 coupon should be an automatic. That's the first thing everybody should buy. Sweet, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, here, let's see if we can... Can I do... Yeah, there you go. Green screen. Okay, so let's get this crow runed up. Alright, we're going to be taking a Fight 1 rune from Orang. We are taking a Fight 2 rune from Shayna. We're taking Talia's 3 and 4. We are taking Julie's 5 and 6. Okay, now guys, so one thing I want to let you know here, I made a copy of my JSON file before I did this, so that I wouldn't have to reconfigure all my monsters' runes. And so what I'm going to be doing is tracking the monsters that get broken in a spreadsheet. I don't have the spreadsheet shown for configured for you guys to see. But I'm going to be tracking the runes that the monsters that I break, and then I'm going to restore my old JSON file and look at the build so that I can restore all my monsters back to how they were. And I'm going to do that before FRR. So Shayna's losing her slot 2. Orang lost her slot 1. Julie lost her slot 5 and 6. And Talia lost her 3 and 4, and all of these went to Crow. Okay, so here's our new Crow build. Now, what we are going to do is, I think we just start with this team, right? We're going to start with the same team we ran before. So we're going to do Brandia next. And I need Brandia to be slower than Crow. That's why I took, one of the reasons I took this build is, one of the reasons I took this build was because it was a little bit faster. So it's 147. So now we're going to rune Brandia. Oh, wrong one. Do this. Okay, so we're going to go equip, and then we're going to come back over here, and we're going to put Crow on the exclusion list. Then we're going to take Brandia, and we want her on Rage Fight as well if we can. And let's see here. So we need to put in her Touch of Mercy, max skilled, with attack buff and defense break. And then we're looking at, she currently does 65k, so we obviously want to be higher than that. So we'll set 65k as the minimum. And then I do want her to be slower than Crow, but I'll take a look at all builds. And then speed does not need to be in there. HP does, and then that's probably about it. Okay. Noob, so you're on a laptop with the same processor? Yeah, well, because you got to figure a laptop is running slower to begin with. You know, so they, Ace has a new, actually, let me find, let me get you this, Let me get you this. I am an eloquent public speaker. Let me get you this. Okay. Anyway, let me get you this link. That is the word I was looking for. So that link right there is to a video Ace did. They took off the HTTPS requirement, the secure requirement for getting your JSON file. So if you follow that link, you should be able to get your JSON file. And then if you can't install the optimizer, you can actually do is this it? I think this is it, yeah. Here you go. You can actually use the optimizer online right there as well. So if you're not able to install it on a PC, just as long as you can get the JSON file, even if you just get the JSON file from a friend, like I probably shouldn't say, like, I shouldn't tell you to have somebody log onto your account, but if somebody were to log onto your account and get you the JSON file, then you could load the JSON file into that URL I just put into chat, and you'd be able to do it online. So you don't necessarily have to have a PC. And Noob, can't you just buy like a cooling system that you set it on? Okay, this should work, right? 76 again. Is that going to be too squishy? Maybe I take this. Okay, so let's see. 75,665. It's only 300 less damage, and it's a lot thicker. It'll work frontline. It's got higher crit rate. We like this build more, so we're going to do this one. So Noob, you could always buy two and send me one. No, I'm kidding. Congratulations, bro. Those were beastly freaking systems, though. Seriously. Mr. Astroglider, nice. We'll just call you MA. So, the JSON file will have a different name for each account, so it'll separate automatically. All right, we are taking our Rage 1 from Belager. We are taking our Rage 2 from Naomi. We are taking Fight 3 from Inventory, and that one's going to have HP flat on it. Which one is it? This one? 306? Yeah, 306. Can this one be enchanted, gemmed, grinded, anything? No, it cannot. Okay, we'll deal with that. We're going to take a Rage 4. Actually, we're keeping the Rage 4 on ourselves. We're going to take a Rage 5 from the second Talia. This one with 26 crit damage. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then we are taking a Fight 6 from Rauk. Nothing I can do with that one. And I know I don't have any other gems or grinds for Rage, so there we go. This is our new Brandia. Here we go, Brandia. So 135 is the Brandia speed. Now let me just update those monsters that lost runes. Okay, so Talia lost another rune. She now lost her rune 5 to Brandia. Naomi lost her Rage 2. You know what, actually, we're not going to put who they lost it to. That's, I don't even need the slots, actually. All I need is the broken monsters. I'm making this more complicated than I need to. So, Shayna Rang, Julie, Talia, Naomi, Rauk is broken, and Belager is broken. That's all I actually need to know is who's broken. That's why I saved the redundant backup in the first place. Puma, let's see here. Let's see. I will show you my DB10 team. Let me first start the optimizer on the next monster. I think the next one we want to do is Shayna. Yeah, so I will show you. I'm going to show you a couple of not Shayna, Sabrina. I'll show you a couple of DB10 teams. Although I just stripped all Talia's runes, so I can't show you that. So maybe we'll do Talia next. Yeah, we'll do Talia next. Now, the only thing is, do I want to try a Lucas? I do not use El Sharian for BJ5. So, if I try the Lucas... Alright, so there was one thing I wanted to check here. Okay, so we're getting... glancing and attack down. And defense break. And heal block. Glancing, attack down, defense break, heal block, brand, speed decrease, and block. So we're missing silence and we're missing bombs. Now, would it be worth it if I dropped the Talia and the Sabrina? So this is something I meant to check before. Unfortunately, Bearing doesn't bomb. Otherwise, he would have been perfect. But I wanted to see. I don't think there are any bombers that defense break. I'm pretty sure there's not, but we're going to double check. Oh, Malaka. Does he do it in one skill? That's interesting. Wow, this is interesting, guys. Because his damage scales on harmful effects as well. So if I put in... I mean, I'm sure his damage is crap, right? But the scaling here. So if I put, if I did Malaka on triple fight, right? So check this out. This is what I'm thinking. Right. So we've got our Brandia and our Crow. They are like super high hitters. Now, if I drop my twins, I need a reliable defense breaker. And then now by adding in Malaka, I've added in a bomb, and what I'm missing is so this block beneficial effects. So to get to 9 negatives, I need silence and heal block. And I think so. Who can silence and heal block? Oh, Oblivion also. It's Oblivion and heal block. That's what I need. Oh, no. Silence, Oblivion, and heal block. I'm missing all 3. Yunu. Okay. So we've got Oblivion on skill 2. Also should be a backup Brander. But it's not a reliable heal block. And where's the... Okay, so that's Oblivion. So if we drop the Oblivion and we go with Silence... Nephthys only. Okay. What about Silence and Oblivion? Isis only. Okay. So Iunu here. His damage could be decent, right? Oh man, Isabel, thank you so much. Wow, that is amazing of you. Isabel, really, thank you. Thank you for becoming a Guardian Angel member, Isabel. I really appreciate that. Also, please, Isabel, please DM me in Discord so I can be sure to upgrade your status. And yeah, I just want to say thank you again. Noob, you're right. They are immune to Oblivion. It was Silence that I needed. It was Silence. And Isabel, yeah, really, it means a lot to me when somebody signs up for a channel membership. So it's just genuinely thank you. And yes, it was silence that I needed to look for. Thank you for that, noob. So we won't use Iunu. I don't have Soren built. I wish Bering bombed. I really wish Bering bombed. Lexi's not built. Wow, Grim Surge, thank you so much. Seriously, man, I really appreciate it. Thank you for becoming a member. That is awesome of you. And same thing, also, please make sure to DM me in Discord so I can give you the patron tag. Thank you, guys. Ander, yeah, I agree with you. That's why he's a mod, right? All right. What if we just go with heal block? Have we gained enough? Who do I have that could give me a good heal block? A good benefit from heal block? This dude right here. He scales, but his base attack is too low. He doesn't do enough damage. He might be the only one though, right? Let's see here. So Malaka gives me the bomb and the defense break. So he's... I really need somebody who can do... I really need Isis. That's what I really need. Okay. There's no other negative effects we can add. You know, that means you didn't install the Summoner's War Optimizer. The SWEX, you need to install that on your computer and then set up the proxy or the game won't load. And then if it is set up, then the proxy is not connecting properly. Sorry, now my mind's like split. Alexian, yes. Okay, so while I think about the monster that I want to put in, we've got two teams that I want to show you guys. First, I know I promised to show a DB10 team. Okay, keep in mind that my Talia is now mostly unruined, so I don't know if this is going to work, because we've stolen 4 of her runes already. But we'll see if it works, and this is the... we also stole 1 of Shayna's runes and 2 of Julie's runes. So yeah, this is definitely not going to work. Shayna's missing 1 rune, Julie's missing 2, Talia's missing 4. I wonder if this will work actually. But this is the DB10 team that I use. And are we going to make it? Are we going to live? Can we do it with no runes? Yeah, can we do it with no runes? No runes for the win. Come on, baby. I don't think it's going to happen. I think we're going to wipe. Oh, I needed that Julie strip right there. Yeah, it's a wipe. Oh, it's close, though. It was really close. With no runes, it was really close. All right. Yeah, so this Julie's missing 2 runes. Talia's missing 3. The Lin was ruined. Okay, yeah, so this team right here, though, and I did a whole video on this team. This is the Dragons B10 team that I would recommend for you. If you can't make this team, like your Julie doesn't have enough rune quality or something like that, another option for you, you would keep Shayna in the lead here. You can take this one out, and then you can do something like... and obviously, it's not like speed tuned or ruined the way I would do it, but just to show you what the team would look like, we're not going to run it this time. Oh, Crow's in inventory now, right? Here we go. So here is another option. Evan, as near as I can tell, all the skins for the twins seem to be about the same, but the Julie skin is significantly faster. Okay, so this is the other team that I would recommend right here. It's a little bit more accessible if you have twins. And then if you don't have the... Yeah, this is kind of it. There's another team as well. I can't remember what it was, though. I think it was this one. It was this one. This was another version of the team I used. So this would be another one that you can use right now. All of these teams will give you times under 30 seconds if your runes are good enough, and they'll all be consistent under 45. All three of the teams I just showed you. The first one I showed you is the fastest and most stable. The second one is the second fastest and most stable, and so on and so forth. And remember, guys, you can obviously rewind during the stream right now, but all the streams are uploaded afterwards. So if you want to write down, we're an hour and a half into the stream. That's where I showed you the teams, if you need to see them again. The T-Mog for Julie. I have not gotten a second Talia team that works well. You can do it, but you need Luna in order to make that second Talia team reliable, so I prefer Lynn. And yeah, the Yo-Yo Julie is the fastest. I didn't remember the name, but here you go. This is the T-Mog that is the fastest. Okay, so now somebody asked... I didn't show this on stream last night, and I had said I was going to. So I'm going to show it on stream now. These two are unruined. So we'll just throw in a monster right here for the time being. I guess it really doesn't matter, right? I can just throw anything in there. We'll put in like Perna. Okay, guys, so when I did the Light Rift video, I considered using Miho frontline, but when I looked up the Light Rift Beast, I couldn't find its crit rate, and I was afraid of recommending a team that I couldn't trust, and to be honest, I just didn't have enough time to run it like 50 times to make sure that Miho, would be crit 100% of the time. So in the Discord server, shout out to Key, K-E-Y. Key told me that he had tested it, and the Miho gets crit 100% of the time. Miho does not really do much damage in groggy state, but it hits the boss super freaking hard, and it never dies. So if you stick Miho in the front line, this is your ultimate kill the boss. I forget who asked me, but this is your ultimate kill the boss cheat code right here. I did re-rune my Miho this morning, and several of these runes still need grinds. That's why the stats are kind of low, but I moved into a resistance Miho. So, now at 97 resist, but I think I can regem the resistance on one of the runes and get it up to like 99. Unfortunately, I don't have many vampire runes with resistance, so I had to go vamp Endure, and it was a real struggle. Like, the stats are not where I want them to be. A real struggle for me to even get to the 97 resist. But we're going to try it out for a month and see if the resistance Miho is more effective, and maybe the resistance was worth trading off the stats for. Okay, in the meantime, while I'm doing this, let me start running the Malaka. So, does anybody remember the speed of the Crow? It was 147, right? So we're going to need Malaka acting before that at 148. And we're going to want to put Malaka on triple fight. And triple... well, honestly, the bomb's never going to detonate, so it's not like he's going to do much damage. I know he is, Rolla. I know he is. If somebody... yeah, you still always want your Miho to have at least, like 19-20k HP. Because if you're running it on defense and somebody lands a bomb on her, or they can still Skoggle you or use other HP damage monsters. So she may not necessarily need that much defense. Oh, she did die. See, Key told me she never dies, and I just looked down and she's gone. So there you go. She can die. Okay, and well, that's why she wasn't in my video then. Key told me she never died. He lied to me. I don't know. Best place to farm mana stones mid game would be Necro, Mercurian. You should not need to delete the exporter, but you do want to make sure that you have the most. You want to make sure you have the most up-to-date versions of it. Okay, so I'm glad. Actually, I really am glad she died, so that you guys got to see that it doesn't work. That's what I get for taking. he told me he'd been running it all day and she never died. But that's why she wasn't in the video. Okay, let's go back to building our team. Hey, Goddess Got, how you doing? All right, let's see here. Let us see. So I'm really having second thoughts about this Malaka because he's gonna do 0 damage. I feel like maybe I'd be better off just looking for a silencer who will do damage, like maybe Poseidon or something would probably be more beneficial overall. But then I need a silencer who's gonna defense break. That'd be like Stella, right? Stella can silence skill 2 and defense break skill 1. I think. Silence and defense break. Yeah, so that'd be, okay, I don't have the light. I don't have Natalie. And Lexi, I don't know if Lexi is built because the damage reduction would actually be really useful. But Stella's skill 3 is going to be better anyway. Okay, yeah, Daniel. Minute 50 is a little bit too long. Okay, my Miho is 2 aid and soon... My Miho is second awaken and soon to be second awaken. I'm not... I didn't follow that, Raka. Rendered to 85 crit, but I'm considering using her no crit. Rockin', I have not tested it, but what I would suggest is you go for something in between. If you saw, I dropped mine down to about 67 crit. You still need her to do damage on offense to sustain your heals, but you don't necessarily have to go all out crit. So what I'm testing right now is that kind of compromise level. And hey, Alex, glad you found the channel, and I really appreciate it. Really appreciate the comment there. Thank you very much, man. Okay, so do we want to do Stella or do we want to just do the twins for now? Why don't we just do the twins for now? Because I think I'm making this more complicated than it has to be. And then if I want to try Stella afterwards, I'll try her in... I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay. Why don't we see how much damage Stella is actually going to add to our Crow. So, we'll leave the Miho in there. Let's bring in Stella. Because Stella is also not going to be very good against this boss shield. I think we're going to be better off with the twins. But I would like to see how much of a difference that... Oh, you know what? But then I'm losing heal block. I'm trading heal block for silence, right? Doesn't work. It does not work. Okay. Yeah, we're going to stick with the water twins. Yeah, man. Congratulations, Lynn and Talia. That's going to be a huge, huge improvement for your dungeon teams. That's 2 of the most premium monsters right there. Good luck with the Dragons team. It's a really stable team for me. I mean, if you can match up the rune quality, you know, it's a really nice team. Okay, so let's go with Talia. First thing I need to do is put these runes back on Brandia. We're going to equip those, and we're going to take Brandia out of my equation right here. Now we're going to say that we want Talia on Rage Fight. We do not want speed runes there. Now, I want my Talia going after my Crow. I don't care if she goes before Brandia or not. Cherry, I've summoned a lot, and then I did a lot of fusions as well. Okay, we're going to look at Talia's Deadly Dance. We want her max defense break, attack buff with buildings. We're going to be looking at crit hits only. It's not going to show me my previous damage, but that's okay. Now we will look at lower crit rate builds. With Talia, I'm going to need it to be a little bit higher because she's multi-hit. less RNG, but we'll still look at lower builds for right now. And then let's just say like 16,000 so I don't get too many builds. HP, attack speed, crit rate, crit damage. We will go ahead and optimize. And oh yeah, we're popping up like millions of builds here, but at least it's yeah, actually that's okay, that's going to be too many builds. It'll take forever to sort. Let's redo it at 25,000. Right now I'm in Dragons running Verd lead. So Rockin', the one big thing will be do your Julie first. Excuse me. Do your Julie first and make sure that you can get the Julie strong enough to drop the waves below 70%. As long as you can do that, then the rest of the team is relatively easy to rune. Hey, Ander, thanks for stopping by. Shacky, Ander says goodbye. She just gave me, she gave me the one eyebrow look like this. So, you know, you got your goodbye from Shacky. Thanks for stopping by the stream, Ander. Have a good day. Adrian, what should I get from the event? Lucian or the water twin you're missing? Okay, so I am going to say that you should take Lucian in all cases except, this is the only exception, when you have one water twin and not the other, it's probably the only time that I would consider not taking Lucian if you don't have him. So the, I mean, it's a really tough one, but here's the thing. If Julie is doing the job for you in GB10, it's, so basically if you take that other water twin, it's going to benefit you in Rifts, it's going to benefit you in DB, it's going to benefit you in Necro. If you take the Lucian, it's going to benefit you in GB. So it depends on what stage of game you're at. If you've got a Giants 10 team right now that's already a speed team and it's running sub 1 minute and it's stable, then I would take the water twin. If your Giants B10 team is not stable and under 1 minute, then I would take the Lucian. That would be my recommendation. Alrighty, so 30,000, 370, 70, 71, 71, 75 at 30,047. I find that to be a better build. Okay, we can do 29, 710 at 80 crit rate. Versus, yeah, so that's only 300 more damage lower, right? So yeah, we'd rather have the 80 crit rate, especially for Light Beast. It's too much RNG otherwise. And then I don't see any other significant gains on this list. I can go 82 for 29.3. This one's kind of thicker. I think we'll go with this one. Okay, so here we go. We have our Talia build. Should I take Lin or Miho? I'm focused more on PvP. Okay, so Jason, here's the deal with Lin. Lin, all monsters are replaceable. But Lin is harder to replace. A lot of people have struggled to replace her. So if you think about, like we all say speed teams, right? You know, build your GB10 speed team. A speed team is usually considered under a minute. So if you, if we define a super speed team as something that runs 35 seconds or faster, Lin is not really replaceable in super speed teams. She's replaceable in speed teams. Now, to get to a super speed team, you usually need to be in the later stages of mid-game. You need to have some really good rage runes, possibly some fight runes. So if you've got the runes for a super speed team, then Lin, and you don't have Luna, then Lin is pretty much your best option. But if you don't have the runes to make that super speed team yet, then you may not have to rush to get Lin, and you may be okay taking the Miho. However, since you said you're focused on PvE, Miho is not a PvE monster. I'd probably still take the Lin, me personally. And yeah, Julie's going to be the key to those 20-second teams, for sure. A skilled up Julie. And also for Giants, a skilled up Sophia. Okay, we need to bust out the Talia. Is my Julie right now clearing first and fourth wave on first turn? So unfortunately, Rockin', I just pulled all my Julia's runes off, but she, I had her clearing first waves in Giants and Dragons, not in Necro. But I needed too many fight sets, and I couldn't build a good enough team around her, so I actually lowered her damage, because it messed up my team. If I ran like Julie Lucian, and then I had her damage where she was right on the edge, and sometimes she'd clear the waves and sometimes she wouldn't, then if she cleared the wave, it would actually jack up turn cycling. So I wound up lowering her damage a little bit so that she would be consistently not clearing the waves, but pushing them below 30%. But like I said, I just took her runes off right now. So if you're still around, Rockin', after we're done with the Rift Beast, which is going to be a couple of hours, but if you're still around at that point when I re-rune everybody, I will definitely show you what she looks like. If not, just hit me up in Discord tomorrow, and I will send you a screenshot of her. Oh, actually, no, I can't do that. Okay, yeah, so what I just said. Okay, let's find our Talia here. So there's two. Which one has runes? This one has runes. Stella plus Cian for heal block. Jimmy, so I feel like I'm giving up too much damage. The Talia Sabrina combo is worth 700,000 a turn, and I don't feel, because like Cian's not really going to do much damage at all, neither Stella. So the extra 2 debuffs it gives me, which is basically the silence and the bomb, because I'm already getting heal block and defense break from Sabrina. So the extra 2 debuffs, I don't think it's going to make up for the 500,000 damage that I'm losing, is kind of what it came down to. Berg, I farmed dragons the most, but I farmed somewhat equally among dragons and necro. What I haven't farmed enough of is giants. And I spent several months recently just farming giants trying to catch back up. Konstantinos, yeah, it could be towers. It could also just be the damage on your Talia, or the damage on your Lyn, possibly. Yeah, Vesco, if you use Garo, he can just auto that stage. If you don't have Garo, then Joltan plus Chasun and a Reviver will also wreck that stage. Camulus is also really good on that stage. You can also just check... if you check YouTube, Ace actually did a video on that stage recently and showed like 5 different ways to beat that stage. Yaman Noob answered already, but yeah, I'm on global server. Did I catch everybody? I think so. So Berg, I did somewhere close to 100,000 runs in Giants, and I legit did not get a rune faster than like 23 speed after grinds. It was pretty brutal. But at the end of the day, those are low odds runes to get, and yeah, it does help farming Giants, because all you need is a couple of good runes to make an amazing booster or something like that. So it's definitely worth doing. Hey Kevin, what's going on? How you doing? All right, let's get this Talia runed up. So we're going to go with a Fight 1 that has a gemmed on HP from inventory. We are taking a Rage 2 also from inventory. I'm kind of surprised about that. I've got one worthwhile, huh? Yeah, it's this one. The 10 speed. So Yaman, unfortunately, today's stream is actually about something other than account help, so that's not something I'd be able to do today. But if you are not in mine and Ace's Discord server yet, I'm going to throw out a link right here. And you can feel free to jump into the Discord server. Ace and I are often there to help. And if we're not, there's a lot of other people in the community who can also help you out. All right, let's see here. Okay, so for this Talia, we've got is this the appropriate Rage 2? I got distracted. Yes, we've got the appropriate Rage 2. Let's go ahead with a Rage 3. We need 17% HP. Looks like it's also coming from inventory. With 15 crit rate, that is the correct one. Now the slot 4 is actually my only fight crit damage rune. This is going to come off of Sophia. Can I do anything with this? Yeah, not really. Okay, so now we need a Rage 5. This is going to come off Katarina. And then we need a Rage 6 off of Covenant. Oh, it's too bad I don't have a flat attack. That's a bad gem right there. But okay, so we've got our Talia. Alex, Faye is not good for Rage. She's good for PvP. Okay, so we have now broken Sophia, Covenant, and Katarina. Happy, I am not really sure, and that's kind of a hard question for me to answer on stream, but hit me up on Discord tonight. And actually, you know what, guys? Let me put a different Discord link in here. Let me go find this this server link. Okay, guys, this is Xandro. Okay, guys, so for those of you who are having installation and technical support problems with Discord, that's something that's harder for me to help with. But I just put a link in here that is for Xandro's Discord server. He is the developer of Swap. So if you jump into that one, you might be able to get technical support for the things like installation and so forth. Ace and I can guide you on how to use it and kind of the basics of installation, but not necessarily like diagnosing technical support issues. Farm DB10 for like a year and a half. Oh, that's brutal, Pumax. That guy, I would have to, again, so unfortunately that's not the point of this stream because I would wind up sidetracking it a little bit too long. I'd have to look at that stage off the top of my head. My normal team just kind of autos through it. But I think what Konstantinos is saying right there should help you out as well. Oh, that's awesome of you. There you go, Daniel. So Daniel says he'll help as well. And then, of course, Ace and I can help. It's just harder to do it on stream. For that type of thing that requires, like, question and answer and diagnosing, that type of thing's a little harder to do on stream, basically. Okay, so we got our Talia done. We're going to go ahead and equip that. Now, what's my Talia speed? 138. Let's go ahead and lock this Talia out. And now let's go ahead and do Sabrina. You know, I've always in the past done my Sabrina on Violent, but I want to see just if there is a decent triple fight build I can do. It have to be attack, crit rate attack. I'm probably going to wind up staying on Violent. But just as an experiment. HP, attack speed, crit rate, crit damage. We don't need accuracy for her. Let's see what we can do here. Triple strike, max. $107, 106, 101. All these 26, 17, 101, 104. Okay, so there is this build right here. You guys can't see my swap. Here we go. What's the speed on this? 152. Yaman, I get a little bit of ad revenue from YouTube. I'm still new. I do have, actually, if you look in the description, channel memberships. You can become a channel member, and the link for that is in the description. I also have a Patreon account, so I do have donation links. You can see it right in the description of the stream. And honestly, all channel members, all Patreons, all donations are more appreciated than than I even have the words for. So thank you for asking about that. I really appreciate that. What I'm doing lately in Rift Beast is shooting for not highest damage. Yeah, Rock, and that's what I normally do. That's why my scores aren't that high, because I switched out to like just easy auto teams a while back. Happy 80 crit rate is low, but the point is that when you have higher damage with lower crit rate, then on the RNG scale, it gives you more of a ceiling for damage. So basically, you do a bunch of runs on auto, and the run where you crit everything, you wind up scoring higher on. Yeah, Payne, I have a 100% speed team for Lumal. I actually have a video on it, but since I'm in the optimizer for another minute, I will go ahead and show you my team as well. Now, Barbara is replaceable here with Darien. Tiankin is replaceable with Vigor. And I forget right now who Amarna's replaceable with, but I did a video on this one, and I talked about all the different monsters you can replace them with. So if you replace the Barber with Darien, the runs are about a minute slower, but still 100%. So if you don't have Barber, you can go that route. Barber is also replaceable with Masha, if you have Masha and not Barbara. It's just slightly less stable, depending on your builds. David, I would personally take Covenant, I think. They're both really good, but I would probably take the Covenant because he's going to help you more in like Siege Cleave teams. Yeah, there you go, Happy. That's the one. Amarna's replaceable with Veramos. Thank you. I have pulled 6 Lumays. It drives me... she's so... I've had so many dupes of her, bro. 6 Lumays. Hey, Stefan. How's it going? What's going on today? You're saying like Kung Fu, that's Lu Mei. I don't see Lu Mei working nearly as well here. So I wonder if you mean a different monster. Amarna is the light Anubis, not the light Kung Fu girl. And Tiankin is the light Drunken Master. Pumax, I would say it's okay to devil your Rauk. I would not devil Crow because he doesn't give you enough benefits. And you don't use him as much as well. Deviling Rauk would be okay. Okay, so you've got the Light Drunken Master. Yeah, so Masha, Light Drunken Master, Veramos, and Vigor should do it for you. Also, let me show you the runes real quick. But again, I do have a full video on this, so I'm just going to go through the runes real quick. Fran is Violent Will, 150k effective HP minimum. Amarna is in a hybrid build. You'd be replacing him with Veramos. Stay with the hybrid build, 170k effective HP minimum. The Barbara is going to be kind of like your Masha runes. Your Masha is probably rune better than my Barbara. And then the Tiankin also in a hybrid build, 150 to 170k effective HP minimum. Masha, Tiankin, Veramos. And Fran, yeah. Masha, Tiankin, Verimus, and Fran. Yeah, you're right. Basement, Isabel. It stands for basement. And Happy, you're right. So it would be you would use Masha, Tiankin, Darien, and Fran. Masha, Tiankin, Darien, and Fran. So Rockin', the only thing I would say about that is it depends on if you're farming for runes or not, because that is, if you skill up the Inigamis, like, I think Rauk is 5 now, right? 3. Oh, Rauk's missing a rune also? Oh, yeah, that's right, he is. Okay. So Rauk is 5, so you're talking 50 days of no rune farming. That's pretty significant. So to me, it's kind of like a personal choice. I wouldn't have any problem with somebody deviling the Rauk to get those extra 50 days of rune farming. Okay, so do we want Sabrina in triple fight or violent fight? That's going to be the question of the day. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. Oh no, we gotta rerun this. Okay. So, no, this is the one. We gotta pin this. 10-1, yeah. And now we're gonna check violent fight. And we're gonna have to lower this or we'll be here all day. That guy, Zach, do not Devilmon Lucian, please. Do not Devilmon Lucian. So first off, you should really never Devilmon any 4 stars because Devilmon is the most valuable commodity in the game. But if you, whether you Devilmon a 4-star or not, Lucian is skillable through fusions. So just fuse the JoJos, and then you can skill up Lucian through fused up JoJos. So you come over here into fusion. Oh, sorry, wrong screen. Come over here into fusion, and you fuse up these JoJos, and then you can skill up your Devilmon this way. You can skill up your Devilmon. You can skill up your Lucian. Okay, yeah, I think we're hitting that 2-hour mark on stream, guys. I might go grab a Red Bull. I'm starting to mix up my words here, so yeah, we might take a short intermission. I'll go grab a Red Bull as soon as I finish the Sabrina runing here. I'm also trying to figure out why this window. There we go. Hey Nico, thanks for stopping by. Nice, Vesco. That's awesome. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna go with the fight build or the violent build here. Look at that damage difference. 13,095. That's significant. All right, so we're gonna take this one for our Sabrina. Santiago, if you can farm it as a speed team, then yes, I would recommend speed farming Necro as soon as you can to build better dungeon teams. But if it's not stable and it's not a speed team, then I would not do it. So once you can do a stable speed team in Necro, then I would farm out those rage runes for your dungeon monsters to speed up your dungeons even further. But also keep in mind, if you're free to play, then the fastest dungeon times may not always be as big of a deal because you're going to be running out of energy anyway. So it's also a question of resources. If you've got the crystals to farm a lot, then it's probably worth it to try to advance more quickly. So for those of you who don't know, if you go into the monster box and then you just look right here, you can actually see what the skill ups are. So his team up gains 20%. And this is harmful effect, not attack consecutively. So it's going to increase his defense break up to 80%. It does not increase his chance to attack consecutively. That remains at 30%. So his damage will go up and his decreased defense will go up, but not his multi-hit. Okay, we're taking a fight 1 from Julie. And we are taking a fight 6 from Shayna. And then we are taking a violent 2 from one of my Lins. I hope I don't forget which one. I can't do anything with this, right? No. And then we are taking a violent 3 from Sabrina already, so that's perfect. So then we're going to take a violent 4 crit damage from inventory, and it is 28 attack. That's 29. That's 28 with 16 crit rate. Perfect. Now we're going to take a violent 5 with 33 attack, and we're good. What's our speed? Okay, so Sabrina acting early. I think that's actually correct speed tuning so far. Wow, I didn't realize this was a 100% crit rate build too. I didn't jack that up, right? No, I set it for 80. Why is this 100%? That should not be 100%. That should be 87%. I think I screwed something up. Hey, Leah, thanks for making it to the stream. Glad you were able to make it. Violent 2. Crit damage. It's the violent 2. I took the violent 2 from the wrong Lin. That's what it was. It's this one that I needed. This gives me 10 more crit damage. You know what? Maybe I'd rather, for 10 crit damage, would I rather just have the 100% crit rate? A good NB10 team for a beginner that's reliable. If you happen to have a Cylin, he's an LD4, so you may not have him. But a Cylin was who I used in my early NB10 team. It got me, he was the first LD4 I pulled, and he got me into NB10 much earlier than I probably should have, and I was running 48 seconds with him when it was still 5 waves. Without a Cylin, then you're just going to want to use like Shiwa. So you would actually want to go like Lucian, Shiwa, Shayna, Sabrina, Talia. And then if you don't have the rune quality to pull that one off, probably Fran, Shiwa, Shayna, Sabrina, Talia, or Colleen, Shiwa, Shayna, Sabrina, Talia. One of those. There are other early game teams to beat it, but if you're not using the twins and you don't have a Cylin, then you're probably not going to be running it fast enough to be worth moving it to it earlier than that. So if you could, and I'm sure there's other teams, like you could use multiple Rauks. I mean, there's a bunch of other teams, but I would be looking in towards that direction. Let's see. I take the 100% for consistency. So remember, guys, this is just a one day. I'm changing all these runes back after this. This is just to try and set up Rift Score. So it's not like these are her permanent runes or anything. I'm just trying to decide for Rift if I'd rather have the extra damage or not. She's a low damage dealer. Hey, Pumax, congratulations on Covenant. He's a really nice monster. You know what? We're going to go this route. 158. That's going to allow her to act before everybody but Ergar, which is what I want anyway. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, so we're going to do that. Sabrina. Get rid of that for... Where be you, Talia? Where be you, Talia? Here you go. Okay, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Okay, so let's see where we stand now. So, Ergar should be going first, and we're going to re-rune him in a minute anyway, but he's 160 Violent Fight. Then Sabrina should be going... Oh, that's Talia. Sabrina should be going second, and she is 158. So she gives me my defense break. Then I want the Crow going third, and he is 147. I want the Talia fourth, and she is 138. I want the Brandia fifth, and she is 125. And then I need to make the Mav super freaking slow. And then we'll be good. And then we will be good. Okay, so what do we have left to do? We need to... Okay, first we need to mark down that I took runes from both Lins. Then we need to run Ergar, and he needs to be 160 plus. We're going to come back over here to the optimizer. And we're going to put in Ergar. And we want Ergar on Violent Fight. Can I get away with Ergar on Triple Fight? I'd like to try him on Triple Fight. It scares me though. Mav is going to have to cool him down at the right times. But I'd like to try him at Triple Fight. Let's see if we can do that. Okay, so we want him at 160 plus. Let me see what his current damage... we're going to use him on a crit rate or attack. Either of those would be fine. And then we're going to check the damage that he does on weaken. So his current damage is 15,580. So we'll put in 15k right here. We'll do this. And we can't do that. Okay, what about 14,000? We'll lower the crit rate just a little bit to 70. Can't do that. Okay, so then we are going to go ahead and put him on a violent build. Okay, so this optimizer, I'm going to boost this up. This is going to take a minute to run. Guys, I am going to grab a Red Bull and a restroom and some little stuff like that. So let me go ahead and see if I can just auto out one Labyrinth here, just so we got something going on screen. And also so I'm... are these monsters all ruined? Yeah, we can do this, right? These are all ruined. Okay, there we go. So we'll run one auto team, and I will be back in 2 minutes, guys. Camelus, we're almost there. I've got one more monster to ruin. I'll be right back. Santiago, I do have a video that shows relatively easy times to relatively easy teams to auto most of Labyrinth. Absolutely, Star. I ran my Shayna on Fatal for ages. Shannon, I would probably put him on Violent Will, and I'm trying to remember. He scales on all attack, right? So you probably just run him on speed, attack, attack. Oh, that's awesome, Patrick. Congratulations. C2, that's a nice boost. Oh, did something just open up there? Let's see. Can we clear this? We'll wait on that. Yeah, so Shannon, I'd probably go Violent Will, speed, attack, attack. See, it's tough to make recommendations on a monster you haven't used before, because most of the time you build a monster for the first time, you find out that there's some tweaks you want to make. Like, it's pretty rare to nail a build exactly how you want it on the first time. So it's like, I can give you, when you're talking about LD5s, I don't have them. I can kind of give you, like, the overall targets that I would shoot for, but then that doesn't mean that they're not going to need to be tweaked a little bit more afterwards. But because there is passive, I definitely think you need to go either speed, attack, attack, or if you've got good enough speed and subs, you could also go like HP, attack, attack, or defense, attack, attack, to give you that extra tankiness. Hey, congratulations, Micah. That's awesome. Shannon, it depends on the bruiser. It depends on if they need, if they need accuracy or what other stuff. So it's going to vary a little bit from monster to monster. But generally speaking, and it also depends on their multipliers. Like, some bruisers will scale completely off of HP or defense, where some need... So, for example, I think Rakan needs HP and attack for his collapse. So, a lot of times what I do is I calculate... Like, you guys see I'm calculating damage right now. So, I run my calculations based on the net damage output in the optimizer so that it handles that for me, and I'm not necessarily looking for specific stats. I'm looking for specific damage targets or things like that. Okay, so let's see here. We're on Airgar, right? Oh, there's an 82 crit rate build. Please tell me it's not using a Sabrina rune, though, because I forgot to lock her. 82 crit rate. Let's go ahead and equip this. And then let's bring this up to 82. Patrick, I would, I don't know. I would do my first build on a Chroma in a Bruiser build, but again, that's one where it's like, without having ever used a Chroma, it's hard to say. I feel like a lot of people target the LD5 first, and so I would probably want it to be a little bit more bruisery and focus on the benefits of the fact that it can't be stunned, or, like the God Shield and the silence, basically, is what I'd want to take advantage of. But through gameplay, it might turn out that that's a stupid build. So you could it could be speed crit damage attack, it could be speed crit damage HP, it could be HP crit damage attack. It's one of those things where I'd want to test the different builds and see which one just was the most effective for me. But I would probably look to put a chroma in I would look to not put a chroma in will runes. I would definitely not do will runes. Yeah, Vamp Revenge, HP. So if you go Vamp Revenge and you're not using a speed rune, then I'd probably go Vamp Revenge attack crit damage HP. Because you need to, in order to get enough benefit from the vampire set, you need to be doing damage as well. Like, keep in mind, crit damage is a multiplier of attack, so it doesn't do the damage by itself, it just multiplies the damage that you do. So if you're going to put in a crit damage rune, then you need to have either an attack rune or big attack subs as well. I'm going to have to recalculate this, aren't I? It's using all these Sabrina runes. Okay, we'll go ahead and recalculate. Sure, Shannon, I could do that. Yaman, I do not have children, but I've got 2 dogs. They are my girls. We actually showed them earlier on stream. But no kids. They were never something. I never wanted kids. And no problem, Patrick. You're welcome. All right. So. After Sabrina after Ergar is ruined, then the Mav set will be really quick. Probably Sabrina. Actually, no. I would do Shayna. If you could only give it to one twin, I would do Shayna because it works as dirt protection. I'm 41, Yaman. Hey, Rifa, how are you doing? All right. Sorry, guys. I had to get my sustenance in since it's going to be a long long stream. G2 player. Nice, Rifa. You want to beat up on me a little bit in RTA? Just as long as you don't pull a Hathor, I will not fight a Hathor. All right, let's. Did I not take Ergar out? Maybe I didn't. Okay. Tyson, I'd say probably at the point in the game when you're starting to think about doing siege. Or when you have maybe 400 to 500 runes. Somewhere in there. Earlier in the game, there's probably not quite enough benefit. It's easier and faster just to do it manually. Okay, guys, let me ruin Ergar, and then I'll let the two of you beat me up. But seriously, if you pull a Hathor, I'm quitting out. I don't do Hathor anymore. That's my new rule. I don't do Hathor. Okay, so let's take the Lauren fight rune. Hey, James, how you doing? Oh, Grim Surge. Oh, you know, a lot of it though. So Grimsearch, a lot of it is just raiding. Like, that's one thing that people forget is that a 70% rune after you've raided and gemmed and grinded it, a 70% rune turns into a 100% rune. So a lot of people have the same quality. Like, okay, I know I'm all over the place here, but let me just let me show you guys one thing, because I think this is important for a lot of people forget this. So these are my runes, right? We're going to look at quality, rare, innate stat, no innate stat. So these are rare runes with no innate stat, right? Look at this, 97%, 95%. This is the power, and these aren't even like max gemmed or grinded because they're rare runes. This is the power of raid, 94, 93, 93. These are all just like crappy, rare blue runes that just rolled well. Cascusio, Dark Vampire Lord, or Light Ifrit. I would take Ergar before Elsharion. Elsharion's a really good monster, but more for later game. Yeah, the more you raid, the faster the improvements happen, because it's just a snowball effect. Your runes get better, so your raids get faster, so you get to do more raids, so it improves faster. You jump so much further ahead once you start raiding. Rifa, I won't do a Hathor because she wrecked my. I can't beat a Hathor. Seriously, last season I won less than 10% of fights when Hathor was drafted, and the last 2 seasons in a row, she cost me at least G1 because I can't beat her. Last season especially, I was holding in high G1, close to G2 most of the season, and that was with taking losses to Hathor every time. And then at the end of the season, everybody busted out their Ganny Hathors to make their push, and it just knocked me right down, and I was so raging and so tilting. So I'm not going to face a Hathor if I don't have to. It's just an auto loss for me. Captain Lerman, I use iStick 40 watt. E-Leaf iStick 40 watt. Okay, so let me just put these runes on Ergar, and then I'll start the optimizer on Mav, and we can go do one. I'll set up a Goodwill room. Goodwill rune. Goodwill room, not rune. Wow, I cannot speak today. Am I like the only streamer who can't pronounce whole words? Or what's the deal? It's really bad. Okay, 16 crit damage. Yeah, we want the Lauren. Now we need a Vio 2 attack percent. Let's see, defense percent. No, what? Wait, Bio 2 attack percent, 16% defense, 15 crit rate. So we're in the right spot. 15 crit rate, 16 defense. That's the one. I wasn't real happy with it, to be honest, Rifa. Obviously, I have all 3 Beast Riders, and all 3 of them are fully Devilmond, and I just took Savannah over Fen Yang in a Blessing, and then fully Deviled her and only got to use her for a week. So it hit me particularly hard, and I think that they went way too far with the nerfs. So yeah, I wasn't, and probably more importantly, like what upset me more is they nerfed all the Beast Riders, and then they buffed Shihu, who didn't need it, and left Hathor alone. So I wasn't too happy of a camper, to be honest. But I'm making my peace with it. It took me a little while, but I'm making my peace with it. I'm getting better about it. So I'll live. It is what it is. Christian, no, I do not have Hathor. And if I had her, I'd be forced to use her, obviously, because I can't beat her. But with that said, I would never want to use her. She's such a painful, boring monster on both sides. Like, even that's why you see all those Hathors at the end of the season, because even all the people who have her hate using her. So they just wait until they really have to win, and then they ruin her and pull her out. Okay, so we've got 84 crit rate, 159 speed. Does that... Oh, and then one of these fight runes needed a... Gotta be this one? Or this one? I guess we'll do this one. Hey, Konstantinos, thanks for stopping by. Rockin', I think the Shihu buff was very significant. Because of what it does to Hathor and Miho. I think the Shihu buff... I mean, okay, no, I don't think it was very significant. I think it was significant because, you know... did I say Hathor? I meant Triana. Because of what it does to his ability to get through the Triana passive, and then also because it's 2 more chances for him to kill a Miho, which means that you can now build him in a higher crit rate, which will allow him to do more damage. So you build him in higher crit rate... You have a better chance to kill the Mihos because you have more hits. And with that more damage, you have a better chance to get through the Triana passive. So yeah, I thought it was a pretty big deal, and I thought it was unnecessary because he was already one of the strongest RTA monsters. And if you were trying to buff him for guild content, then that wasn't really the kind of buff to do. But just my opinion there. Next summoning session is actually July 17th. We'll be doing, I have 2 people that I'm summoning for that night already. Vrozar is one, and I forget, and I feel bad now. I forget who asked me to do the second one. But I'll be doing a big summon session on the 17th. It's 2 really big summon sessions, plus I think we're set up for some re-apps as well. So that's going to be a fun stream. As for the rest of the patch, by the way, guys, I think the Ritesh buff was really good and really needed. Ritesh was a strong monster, but a little underpowered. I thought the Ritesh buff was great. I thought the Cian buff was great. I think the Iunu buff is great. I think the Molly buff might be a little bit overpowered, but still pretty good. I'm happy with the Tetra buff. So there were a lot, I mean, you know, not to make it sound like it was all bad, there were a lot of parts of that balance patch that that I thought were good additions to the game. The Iunu buff in particular I think is really good, and also the making a common speed lead for free to play I thought was really good. So there were a lot of good things in that balance patch as well. There were just like the headline stuff, obviously the Beast Rider nerf, the Shihu buff, and the fact that Hathor was left alone. Those 3 things really bothered me. But I thought everything else in it actually was good. Just so it doesn't sound like I'm trashing everything. Overall, I thought there was a lot of positive stuff. Actually, I shouldn't say everything else in there was good. I still don't see the gargoyles being relevant. This is the second time they've buffed the gargoyles, and they're still miles away from being relevant. I saw Sean B's provoke a bit, video on Malite as well, but no, the gargoyles are not there yet. Oh, Team 17K was for you. Okay. So Raifa, yeah, I will definitely summon for you as well. That would be awesome. If you could do me a favor, Raifa, because I'm not sure who you are in Discord, if you could message me, and also Team 17K, if you could message me in Discord so I can get everybody set up and make sure we're prepared. And then we might do a, depending on how many summons there are, maybe we'll do 2 different summon days as well. Okay, did we finish ruining Ergar? We did. Is he fast enough? He is. Okay, so the last thing we've got to do is Mav, and then I will do the RTA. Well, here, I'll go ahead and do the RTA against Pain. Yes, sir. There's a little bit of a chat lag, but I think I beat you to it. I said RTA, and then you said let's go RTA. Okay, Goodwill Contest. Reset. Here you go. Let's just go into Noob 2. Guillermo, I think the Water Dryad buff was nice. I think she's good, to be honest. I think she already I think she serves the same role she did before. So I don't... I mean, I don't think that she's like meta now. She's still kind of one-dimensional. She's a counter pick, and she was already a counter pick. So, like, I think it's really nice that they added defense break to her. It makes her do her job better, but I don't think it broadens the number of comps you can bring her in against, if that makes sense. The Water Joker buff I thought was really good. I thought it was really overdue. I built him after he got buffed. I haven't ruined or played around with him yet, so I don't know if he does enough or if he needs a little bit more. But I thought it was great that they did that. And somebody asked me earlier how many LD... Yeah, Yaman asked me how many LD5 I have. I only have one LD5. It is Beelzebub, who I'm not a huge fan of. However, I will say this. I know there are some players who use Beelzebub successfully, and every time I've seen him used successfully, it was always with Veligul. And I did not have Veligul until a week ago. I just pulled Veligul, which I was really excited about. So I will have to try Beelzebub with Vela, and maybe my opinion about him is going to change. Like, maybe he's going to work really well once I can use him with Vela. Okay, so RTA with no Beast Riders. This is tricky. I haven't re-ruined anything yet either. So let's go with Sierra to start. Tyson, should you get a Belager R5 team? If you have the runes for it, you should definitely do it. Wow, first pick in the Wusa. That's interesting. Perk, what's up, man? How you doing? Bro, oh man. See, I would normally just use my Barbara here, but I don't feel like I can use Barbara anymore. So maybe I'll take Fran. And Tyrannus? I don't know. I'm kind of confused right now. Thanks, Kamala. So it was about 2 months ago, actually. No, so I don't really know because I haven't used them yet. But I know that, like I said, I've tried a lot of different comps with Beelzebub, and I haven't had success with really any of them, but I have seen the Veligul Beelzebub comp work really well together. More of a tanky bruiser comp. That's weird, Perk. Oh, crap. Crap. I've got a draft now. Okay. Well, I just, ran out of time and panic picked there. Yes. Yes, Asian man. All of the streams always get uploaded automatically afterwards. So you'll be able to catch any parts that you missed. Pumax, congratulations on the Veligul. He works really well with a lot of teams, to be honest. Perk, and I'm not sure why you're not getting the notifications, but when you turn on the bell, make sure it's set to always notify. Yeah, do that. Okay, I guessed right, so that helps a little bit. I think I still lost this though. We'll see. We will see. Septian, can you see your Bulwark runes? Yes, please remind me if I forget, but yes, I will show them to you. Ron, I think Ethna is really powerful. I think she's a great monster. She's going to be next. So I'm finishing Devilmoning Leica now. After Leica is Veligul, and then after Veligul is probably Ethna. Perk, you can also get the notifications from Discord. Remember that. Okay, let's do this. And let's do this. And let's just get rid of that Masha. Oof. All right. I guess we got to do this then, huh? I actually have one Art Master, the Wind one, who I just pulled the same day I pulled Velajul, actually. I pulled them 3 scrolls apart. Hang on, which way do I go here? Let's see, can we get a stun? We cannot. Okay. Can I get a stun? Got the stun. Okay. Perk, remind me. I'll test it in a minute. Oh, I would love to have Tian Lang. He's one of my most wanted, probably. Did you just call me a bully? You told me you wanted to RTA. Don't call me a bully. And Ron, yeah, I've been in a... So Perk... Okay, Ron, so check this out. Perk, who's in chat right now, recruited me into Aces of War probably 8 or 9 months ago. And at the time, the reason that... One of the biggest reasons that I joined was because I had seen Ace on YouTube. Sorry, Perk, not to shit on your recruiting abilities. Because Perk was very persistent, but yes... one of the reasons I joined was because I had seen Ace on YouTube. And had really liked what he did, and so I joined the guild, and I've been very happy that I did ever since then. Okay, Rife, I'll fight you next. Which way are you going with this? You know what? Let's do this. You caught me cheating a little bit with that Ciara first pick. I normally never first pick Ciara. Santiago, I've never used Bellio in R5, but I feel like he probably... I don't know that he would cut the boss, so I don't think he would be a good first pick. You did indeed, sir. You were still the closer. No doubt about that. Did I catch you overextending a little bit? Are you cheating a little bit there? Should I risk it? Should I risk it for the biscuit? Let's try this. So in real RTA, I would have picked Savannah right there because you were so water heavy. But we're just having fun. So if this was ranked, well, and also I really don't trust Savannah anymore, to be fair. But yeah, so actually, if this was ranked, I would have taken Rika right there because you had no immunity. But since it's not ranked, we're gonna do the Josephine. Which I feel like you probably have no choice but to ban Josephine. And so I know you're going to ban the Josephine. You've got 3 speed leads, but if I take out your Perna, then your only damage really is Izaria, who I think I can kill quickly. So we're just going to take out the Perna. I don't think I can outspeed you, so I am just going to go ahead and take my attack buff right here. Wind Monkey King is very, very rune intensive. So if you don't have really good runes on him, then he's not going to shine because he needs so many stats. But if you put good runes on him, he was actually already underrated and pretty strong before the buff. So now he's just crazy strong. Oh, that defense break was unfortunate. Are you going to risk it? He risks it. Do we get the counter with Triple Revenge Verdi? We do not get the counter with Triple Revenge Verd. And the Despair Triton gets 2 stuns to boot. I think I lost now. Still no counter with Triple Revenge Verd, huh? Okay. Well, let's work on this Izaria. Wow, the resistance too. That hurts. Oh, and the proc. Oh, it's not looking good right now, is it? This is not looking good. Lands the glancing, lands everything. On my wind units. You landed everything on my wind units. What's up with that? Alright, can we get the kill? Alright, we got our Verd back, so that's good. Oh, Diana doing Diana things. That was kind of unfair. That was kind of unfair, I gotta admit. Whenever Diana procs, it always feels cheating. Wow! Is that like a crit damage? No, I guess our power is just buffed up now, isn't it? Now we'll have some patience. Hey, good games, bro. Though those were good games, man. Seriously. Okay, we'll let Ryfa. I think Ryfa's gonna beat up on me now because he came in saying G2, so I think he's gonna whoop me. Would I devil on Ariel or Poseidon first? Ariel is more versatile, but Poseidon is definitely a better monster. I would devil the Poseidon. Ariel's kind of underrated. Ariel's kind of underrated. Don't sleep on the Ariel, guys. I mean, he's not an RTA monster, but for guild content, he's pretty good. Don't sleep on him. Oh, look at that. All right. Couple of ways I could go here. You've already pulled 2 LDs, so you're flexing and you're going to have a third LD. Let's do this. Because now, unless that third LD is Pater, it forces you off that LD. How long should I spend farming giants? Jason, it's pretty much just, a lot of people will tell you, like, until your Bernard is 250. Oh, so you do bust out the third LD still. Okay. All right. I knew you were going to flex a third LD. There was no doubt about that part. Now, what are you going to ban? There's 3 possible bans for you here. You're going to ban the Rika, right? Right, you're going to ban the Rika. So if you ban the Rika, then I can ban the Ganny. Oh, you did ban the Tetra! I thought when you pulled Yun Hong, you were going to ban the Rika. Nice play. Okay, that's alright. That's alright, I gambled. I should have banned the Gianna. I probably should have banned the Gianna. That was a nice play on the Yun Hong. Seriously, when you pulled the Yun Hong, I really thought you were going to ban the Rika. Okay. Counters! Okay, perfect. Now, do I clear the bomb or do I bomb the bomber? You know what, let's do this. I want this Gianna out of here fast. I'll take the hit. Oh, no! No! Why you gotta resist me like that? And the sleep. Oh, that's GG, isn't it? That's GG. Yeah. Okay. Squishiness test? Oh, it is squishy. Okay. Good to know. Let's do this. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay, let's do this. Can we get some stuns? We cannot get stuns, but we can kill the Chiwu, I think. That Gianna, I mean, I'm sure she's max resistance, but, yeah, I've got 70-something accuracy on my Ciara. That proc was dirty, though. That proc right there on my part was dirty. Good game, man. Good game. Oh, all right. All right. That's fair. That's all right. That's all right. Alright, so we're going fire battles now, huh? You're not flex... Well, you're still going to flex the... I know the Gianna's coming. I mean, I'm not stupid. Obviously, Gianna's coming. He brings the Oki because he wants to reset the Triana. Do I take more immunity? Not yet. I think we just take the Mina now. I still know... I mean, obviously, it's probably Gianna and Young Hung, I believe. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Did you just flex? Dude. No. You just flexed every premium LD5 in the game. Where's the Rahul? That's like the only... Rahul and Neftis. That's... Are you kidding me, dude? How? How? Oh my god. G2 my ass, you're G7. That's disgusting. Alright, damn. Alright, let's do that. And let's do that. I love the flex though, Rife. That was nuts, man. That was nuts with the flex. Seriously. What was it? There was Nigong, there was Laura, there was Pater. The Pater, by the way, that's like probably my number one wanted right now. Did we get them all? So it was Artemil, Gianna, Laura, Pater. Oh, I didn't hit okay. I'm like just sitting here in awe of your LD5s. I'm not even hitting okay. Dude, that was sick. That was sick. Nice flex. Hey Rana, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I understand, yeah, definitely the time difference. Let's do this. Guys, he obviously he's obviously just having fun. We know that, so. Uh-oh. Can I get a stun? Oh, clutch stun. That was GG if I don't stun you right there. I think I needed actually the stun and the slow, to be fair. I think I needed them both to have a chance. Stun? Oh, okay. That violent Miho. The counter, did he... Oh, okay, yep. Let's take this attack bar. Hey, good games, man. Good games, but even better flex. That was just freaking filthy. I'm like, wow, the flex. The flex, the flex. Okay, so... okay, so the last thing we're going to do, somebody asked me earlier, and I apologize, I forget who now, I don't even know if you're still here. You asked me to show you some of my favorite Guild War teams, and the Perk asked me to test his Sylvia defense, so we'll go ahead and test the Sylvia defense. I'll show you a couple of the teams I like, and then we are going to move over to Rift scores. To me, Duvamis Shihu is much better, yeah. Okay, Shannon, I'm glad you're still here. Okay, so, whoops. Here we go, test. Okay. So, here are some of my quick battle teams. So, the Mimir-Lauren combo right here is super powerful. For this top team right here, I would probably use Amelia Bulwark Skogel. Because he's going to be... Yeah, I would definitely use Amelia Bulwark Skogel right there. What about... Oh, you want me to test your Siege one? Okay. All right, this is interesting. So we definitely need to be able to take a second hit here. I think Shield will. You want to see my Bulwark's runes? My Bulwark in RTA is actually quite similar to my Bulwark in game. He's a little bit faster, and he has max resistance, and he's on double Nemesis. Those are the only differences. And maybe some more HP. So it's like this, but a little bit stronger. Basically, it's just got slightly better overall runes. Okay, so the Shazam, we want to probably just guide at a Joltan, and we could do like a Shield Will comp around Joltan. So we do like a Joltan. So here's my Joltan. So we're going to be in a Shield Will comp, a little bit of Nemesis. Now I'm going to need to be able to cleanse off those defense breaks, and I also kind of like the idea of maybe an AoE attack break. So I'm thinking Anavel would work here. The slow would also be really helpful for me. In this particular case. So we're going to run Anavel. Here we go. And then, yeah, you got it, Septian. Now we've got, I'm kind of thinking Diana would actually work really well here, because Diana would just plow through the Orion, and Orion is the real threat there. I know Shazam's going to do some big damage on me, but I think I can stun the Shazam because there's no cleanse. Wait, Sylvia doesn't cleanse, right? Okay, yeah, Sylvia doesn't cleanse. So I can stun the Shazam with Joltan. The Shazam is likely going to be slow. That's my expectation, just because Beast Monks are slow. So there's a few ways I could go here. I could go with Rakan. I could go with Perna. I could use like a Wind Monkey, but I'm feeling Diana for this one right now because I just want to plow right through that Orion quickly. Or maybe Yen. Maybe Yen. Oh, but Yen doesn't have will runes. That's the thing, though. I need will runes. So yeah, I think we're going to do the Diana. Unless I do Tyrannus. Tyrannus gives me a little bit of extra dirt protection, but he's too slow. Actually, Diana is slow as well. Oh, Rifa, that makes sense. Yeah, I haven't built my Special League team yet also. That makes sense, though, that all your runes would be set up for Nat 4s. I knew that you were... there's no doubt. that you would have wrecked me there if you wanted to. If you were set up for it. I have no doubt. That was some serious flexes. I think we're going to go Mimir, actually. We'll use this Mimir. The Sylvia will attack Mimir, so she can add glancing to him. That's the only thing that worries me. And he's not in Will Runes, actually. No, we're not going to use Mimir. We're going to use Ajir. Ajir is better here because he's got the Will Runes. Okay, there we go. So we'll go Joltan, Anavel, Ajir. I hope my speed tuning is not correct now. Crap, Ajir is too fast. Okay, so the shield will held. Now we can get the control on the Orion. We get the defense break, hopefully, on the Orion. Okay, actually, so that worked out. The speed tuning was good. Can we stun the Shazam? We did not stun the Shazam. Can we kill? We did not kill. Wow. Okay, that was yeah, that was unfortunate. So let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, we should be good now. Gotta go where the defense break is. I'd rather have targeted Shazam there, but you gotta go after the defense break. Perk, do you need me to go again, or did you get what you needed from that? The Beast Monk is pretty good. It's the Joltan. The Joltan just rocked him, though. Okay, I'm going to take I'll be back in 30 seconds, guys. Quick restroom break. I'll do one more run on Perk, and then we're going to start our Light Rift. Be right back, guys. Ager is actually on Swift. Okay, we're gonna do one more on Perk. So of course we're gonna pretend like I've already used those monsters. I can't use them again. So once again we need a dark tank. I've got a couple of options here, but I'm leaning towards Grigo. Now I'm still going to need some sort of cleanse, so Amelia might be the way to go here. But Amelia's not going to give me defense break. So that the Anavel was really good there with the defense break. Maybe if I do immunity, then I don't need cleanse. Huh. Okay, maybe... Oh, you know what? Grigo gives me the defense break, so that's okay. Grigo gives me the defense break. Now the Sylvia strips, so I don't want to take like a multi-turn immunity buffer. You know what? I never used Beelzebub, right? So this could be what if we let you just wreck out? Hey Leo, thanks man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Now, well, see, this is kind of cheese, but. Oh, I think I de-runed my Shaman, too, because this would have worked with Shaman, I think. Tell me, did I de-ruined him because I wanted to fix his runes, I think. Yeah, he's in inventory. He's de-ruined. What about her? I just ruined her. Huh. She'd be interesting, right? So if I do this, she'll take the Sylvia hits. But she doesn't, I mean, she's not really, is she going to do much? Ah, well, you know what? We're just screwing around. I mean, this doesn't count. So yeah, let's try that. Then we use the Grego. And then I need some sort of wind to get rid of the thing. So we do that. That gets rid of the thing, right? The thing, the Orion. There we go. Oh, Rex on the Grego, but that's okay. I wonder if I can one-shot your... Hey, Isabel, thank you again for becoming a channel member. I seriously appreciate it. I will message you in Discord after this stream, and I hope you have a great night. Sleep well. All right, do I want to let Orion bomb himself? I think I do. I want to hold my detonation. We're going to let Orion bomb himself. All right, so we do this. There's the counterattack. There's the counterattack. More counterattack. Can I get a stun here? I can. Orion's gone. We'll do this. Hey, congratulations, Leo. I can't remember the last time I got one of those. Do this. Yeah, I'll show you all the runes after this. Wow, Sierra is useless. Well, she's proccing like crazy, but what good do all the procs do when she never actually lands anything? Okay, so here are the Grego runes. As you can see, I mean, just like a 2-2 set. So I ruined Grego. I did him in Despair originally. I tried him in some other like tankier builds and stuff. He needs the speed is what I found. He's such a great tank. So he does need a little bit more attack. This is obviously not like the greatest build for him. When I ruined him, to be honest, I didn't think I was actually going to use him that much because I hadn't liked my first builds for him. The first builds I did for him were so bad, I didn't like him at all. I thought he was a bad monster, and it was just bad builds. So now that I've put him in better runes, I'm finding that I actually like him more, and I might wind up upgrading his runes later. And then if you want to see, here's the Ciara runes. Okay, guys, so the last thing we have to do, because we're the original part of this, Shannon, you wanted to see my Guild War team, so they're basically, yeah, let's go, let's do some of Perk's other defenses here, and I'll show you some of my common teams. Let's see here. Oh, he doesn't have that many yet, so let's do some of Aces then. This one I should be able to... Ace is sneaky. I bet you that Praha is super fast, but we're going to try it anyway. So obviously there's the Copper Dozer team right here. Now in this case, you would normally rather you'd normally rather Copper the Ritesh. However, that Praha would strip me, so I've got to take out the Praha first. And so what we're going to do now is see, I know he's got a 70k HP Ritesh, so we couldn't quite kill it, but we'll slow it a little bit here. See if we can get a defense break. And I think that should be enough, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that Violent Leica. I'm going to have to land a stun right here. Okay, so this time I boosted my Imasetti because Dozer wasn't really ready for his skill 3 anyway, and his attack bar was all the way up. Man, that Violent Leica. Quit doing it. There we go. Okay, so yeah, there's the Copper Dozer team. I can do some of my own as well. Let's see, do I have a Garo defense? I do, but I don't have the Garo Daphnis one. Kali Chloe Covenant is a great siege offense. It is not a good siege defense. Very easy to beat on defense. Do we have a Ciara Daphnis in here anyway? Yeah, it would be better Ciara Daphnis Bastet though. Do we have a Ciara Daphnis Bastet? I'll show you another one of my favorites. Ciara, I think we might have gotten rid of those defenses. Ah, here we go. Okay. Oh, it's not going to let me test because it's in there. Okay. Alright, so here's what we'll do. We'll go back to Guild War. Oh, no! No. We got defense. Okay. So we're just going to swap the Mimir for Ciara. So this is super meta defense, Ciara Daphnis Bastet. You use Garo, Theo, Wusa, all in Will Runes, and it's 100% wreck. And the way this works is the Daphnis is forced to attack your Garo. So obviously Ciara can't do anything to me right now. Daphnis attacks the Garo and it's just a waste of time. Garo stuns. Now we put up our immunity and Ciara is basically neutered for the rest of the fight. And then we just get rid of this Ciara quickly because the Daphnis will never be able to kill me anyway. Garo could pretty much just solo out from here. Yeah, Perk, I'm not you. I remember when you did that. It won't be me who does it. It might be. I shouldn't say anything. It'll wind up happening, right? But there you go. So that one's 100% win. Obviously, there's the Queb Catabale team, which I've done a video on. What else do we have? Mimir, Lauren, Wusa. That's another really good one. So let's set up a different type of defense. Or actually, let's see. Let's find a Mo Long here. I think who's got a Mo Long? Here's a Mo Long. Oh, it's Perk too. Okay, so for this team, actually, I would actually use Amelia Bulwark Skogel on the top, and then for the bottom, we're going to use Grago plus double water. So as much as the Barbara nerf hurts, Barbara is going to be better here. We're going to use like Grago, Barbara. Actually, no, probably let's try Varad because I never use Varad. So the point of this, it's, you know what, Vigor's the right way to go here. So we'll go with Vigor. No, Ajir. Go with Ajir. Yeah, we'll go with Ajir, and then we need the Barbara. See, the Barbara, no, the Barbara won't work anymore. The Barbara used to work because, oh, Duvamus, that would suck. Can the fire unicorn... So no unicorns can be used in defense because their AIs are just absolutely terrible. Their AIs are awful. I think we're going to go with Annabelle here. Let me check my speed tuning, though. So Annabelle's 226, and Ajir is too fast. Just use the Theo. The Theo's slower, right? Theo's missing a rune. Okay. That does make him slower. Yeah, can we beat Perk without a rune? We'll try that. And then this is the last one. I do need to go over and start those the riff scores now. Okay, so Amelia Bulwark Skogel, one of my favorite defenses right here. Now the funny part about this is we're actually working against another Bulwark, so this could be a long fight, but because we're facing the AI, we should have the advantage. I knew that was going to happen. So much for the advantage. All right. Now, Grago works really nicely as a counter to Martinez, depending on how you have it built. Usually, I would have preferred to kill that Shayna first, of course. And Grago here is obviously just a sacrificial lamb. As soon as you get one of these twins gone, you're okay. So, while I would have rather killed Shayna first, it was fine to actually kill the Martina first. We'll go ahead and get healed up here. And now Shayna's at attribute disadvantage, and we should be fine. There you go. And obviously, I could just auto out from that point. So let me find a less OP Molong. Yeah, here we go. We can use it on this one. Okay, so this will be the last one. And so the way I counter the Savannah defenses is by using Josephine, and then the way I counter Molong is by using Mimir, Lauren, and Perna. Oh, I've got the Perna in both of these, huh? Okay, can we do something different on top? Maybe Amelia? Or maybe Annabelle. I need to be able to cleanse, right? Annabelle's got will runes. Amelia does not. Annabelle's got attribute disadvantage, so does Amelia. What about Platy? I never use Platy. Now, Rika. Laika. Okay, so here's my Laika, guys. I just re-ruined him this morning. Don't know if this is going to be a good build or not. He's really squishy, but he should hit hard. So we're going to try that. Now, the idea of this team is pretty simple. When Orion stuns something, Josephine cuts, and we're going to use her just to provoke. So there we go. And then we're going to go ahead and just provoke this Savannah. And we missed the provoke, unfortunately. But with the Savannah nerf right now, I don't think it'll be that big of a deal anyway. The Savannah defenses are obviously going to be much weaker than they used to be. I think skill 1 wasn't enough. That was stupid. Okay. Whoa! He just deleted him. Damn. Okay, that was unexpected. I should have used Justice, huh? So the problem is my Laika's not fully skilled up, and I was trying to save the cooldown. Dude, these procs. These procs. All right, so I'll show this team, and then I'll go back and do that one. Okay, so we're gonna lock down this Lauren right now. First time using swap. Let's go ahead and work on Masha. Oh, wow. See, this is the downside, by the way, of trying to force in teams. Because it's much easier to show how you would counter something than to show teams you like to use. Right now, I'm trying to force teams in that don't necessarily fit. And these aren't really the teams that I would actually use here. And so it's just not working out as well as you might like otherwise. But like to counter a Lauren, obviously I would always use Joltan, but I was just trying to find a Molong comp to counter with the Perna. So Mimir, Lauren, Perna Mimir, Lauren, Perna counters Molong comps really well, but the Lauren would need to be countered by Joltan. That type of thing. Now for that big D one, that first one, we'll go back ahead and we're going to do this one more time so you can see how the this team should have worked if I just had used the Justice on the Laika. Damn, William, I'm really happy to hear that. Congratulations on the high scores, and thank you for letting me know. Okay, so we're going to go ahead. Once again, we missed the provoke. But let's see. So we Justice the Savannah. And this should provoke the Savannah. And there you go. So if I had used Justice the first time, that's basically how this would have gone. And then, of course, we could auto out from there. Okay, so this time, we'll do this a little bit differently. We'll just shut down that Lauren right away, and we're going to pretend the Lauren is a Ritesh. So where I use this a lot of times would be against Mo Long Ritesh. And then usually I would just shut down the Ritesh. So in this case, I just shut down the Lauren like she was Ritesh. It depends on if you're using them together and where you're using them, Boldrians. I keep Bastet faster simply because I use Bastet more, so I want her to have my better runes. But if you're running them together, then the Tiana needs to be faster, or she's going to be stripping the Bastet buffs. Oh, that's awesome that you shared the tutorials too, William. Thank you. But there you go, guys. So those are a few of the teams that I usually use. Ryan, I ruined my Varus recently. I haven't used him much yet, so it's hard for me to say he's a good Lauren counter. Joltan is still the premier Lauren counter in the game. I don't think my Varus would actually work as a Lauren counter. I really don't. But that doesn't mean he can't. I think it's just the way I have him ruined probably wouldn't. Okay, so we did finish the Ergar. Now, I just want to, I'm going to go ahead and ruin the Mav, and then we are going to do these score teams. So the Ergar is done. He's good. Now, my slowest monster is Brandia at 135. So Mav is going to have to hard cap at 134. Yeah, 134. We're going to go ahead and block out the Ergar. And then we're going to go Mav right here. So Violent Fight. Attack whatever, we really don't even care. Like, it can be whatever runes, just go 10 right there. We're going to hard cap him at 134. And we don't care about that. Let's just do that. Like him to have, I don't know, 80,000 effective HP should probably be enough. So we do that. Check for the highest damage build. That's right here, 9094. We'll take this one. As I said, this build, the Mav build, really doesn't matter much. So let's go ahead and pull him out of storage, and then we are going to be ready. Hey, Hyperion. I play on global server. XG crit is on. Sorry, Duvamis, I didn't understand that. No, it doesn't need an 82 crit rate, but extra damage doesn't hurt. I mean, he doesn't need anything. You can put him in whatever rune. So that's why I left the crit there. I got you. I left the crit there on purpose. Because, you know, if he does an extra couple 100,000 damage, like if he does 50,000 damage and he hits the boss 3 times, that's an extra 150,000 to put on your score, right? So it really doesn't matter as long as he lives. Okay, we're taking the Masha Violent 1. And we're taking the other, okay, so we're taking a Violent 2 with 22 crit rate. That'd be this one. We're going to take a Fight 3 with 15% HP. From inventory. Not from inventory. Yes, from inventory. That's Fight. Okay, that's why. You guys can see me like physically start to make more mistakes on long streams, can't you? Like, I do dumber stuff the longer the stream goes on, I think. Okay, 29 attack. Yeah. Okay, we're going to take a Fight 5 from Rauk. And then we actually keep our own Violent 6. All right, we are ready. We are ready to see if we can do a decent score. I'm kind of excited. So obviously it's going to take a couple of runs, or more than a couple possibly, but like I think I'm going to do the first one on manual just to kind of see where we're at. But then after that, I'll probably just auto a few because there's, at the end of the day, there's just like a lot of RNG. And it just takes a while to get the right run. But we'll auto this first one. So here we go. Kind of excited to see really just how much damage the Crow does. He's got my strongest set through all this. For those of you who weren't here at the start, we built Crow in the strongest set we could. All right, so we're gonna hold the blood contract. No ace. We wound up, you know how my streams go. I've done RTA, I've done Guild War, I've answered a lot of questions. I kind of bounced around, and then I spent about 2 hours moving all the runes around and stuff. Okay, I think we can go ahead and do this, and then this. And do this. And this. Alright, I think we're ready to buff now. Alright, we'll do that. This should knock him down. Not quite. Okay. So, can we land the defense break to start? We cannot. So, first run is already a wasted run. Had to land the defense break there. How many debuffs here? Okay, yeah, we can just auto out from now. Oh, you know what? Actually, we got our... Maybe we're not that bad after all. Okay, 800k for Brandia. Go ahead and refresh everybody. Ace, thank you very much for the super chat, man. Seriously, I appreciate it. That is awesome. All right, so now I've got to do a top 100, right? Okay, let's see the Brandia. Oh, she missed her crit. Oh, Brandia, why you gotta miss the crit? Okay, what's the Crow gonna do? 1.271 million. Crow for 1.271 million. Oh, that was legit. Alexander, he's always the last one you open. He's not necessarily always at the bottom. Alright. Look at this. So this run actually went to shit, and we're still going to wind up doing over 9 for sure. Do that. One more. 1.323. 1.323. Okay, yeah, this team is going to do it. This team is going to do it for sure, because it started bad and it still worked. So yeah, we're ranking on this team for sure. 1.32, because Brandia missed a crit, so that was 600k just on the missed crit. We broke defense. We had the defense break come late, and Mav didn't really proc at the right times. I'm so high. Speed does not matter in raids at all. Not in Rift Beast raids. It matters in R5, but in raids it doesn't matter at all. It's just for speed tuning. Okay, yeah, I'm sure we can hit 12 million with this, maybe a little higher. So nothing to change here. We're gonna rock this out again. Okay, guys, what channel do you want me to be in for the notification? I'll go on any channel, I don't care. Because this is the run right here. We're gonna do it right here. I'm gonna try the buff early this time. I think that worked out perfectly. That did. She misses the defense break again. Oh, Sabrina, how I hate you. Sabrina, how I hate you. Alright, let's put up the glancing. So we gotta hold that. And we proc at the wrong time again. Okay, this run's not gonna be the one that does it. Get the brand here at least. Just do that. 65 is raid in global. Yeah, we're missing one of the buffs also. It's actually still, this is still gonna rank, I think. Yeah, we're missing glancing is what it is. Proc? No, no proc there. Okay, maybe it's not gonna rank. No, it's not gonna rank either. No, 10.2. Oh, not guild chat. We'll go to 145 for Perk. I don't even know if Perk is still here, but Perk loves channel 145, so we'll go there. So it is the big problem with that Sabrina is not 100% defense break on skill 1. But when the run goes right, I'm almost positive this is going to break 12 million. Oh, thank you, Divimus. I appreciate that. Okay, I don't have 6 hours left in my shift. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we can triple strike here. We'll knock the boss down. Do I put the brand up? No. We just go for defense break, which we missed. Try again for defense break. We got it that time. Glancing. Got that. Just hit there. Okay, all three. Come on. Give me that heal block. We got the heal block. This should give me the brand. Okay, everything is up early now. Brandia pops and crits. I get to cool down everything. And the Mav proc there was actually really good. This is it, guys. This is the run. We're going to break it right here. It's going to happen on this run. Okay, skill 1 Brandia. That proc wasn't great, but it's okay. Okay, that was perfect. 1.23. I could have used the Sabrina proc, but that's okay. 870. This puts us to 8.6. We get the refresh right here. Okay, this is 10, almost 10 million right there. We get the buff. 10 point. Oh, you no! Don't proc there. That was not the proc that we wanted. Oh, that cost me $1 million right there. That proc cost me $1 million. Ah, look at that. 1.3 million. If Mav doesn't proc there, I'm at 11.7 right now. Which means that the final score is 12.7. So that's what this team can do. This team can do 12.7. That one proc wrecked it. Not the Mav, the Sabrina proc. But oh man, it was so close. It was there. It was there. All right. Well, it's a new high score anyway. So let's see what the rank would have been without that proc. Let's see what the rank would have been without the proc. So it would have been 12.7. It would have been, actually probably would have been like 12.5. It would have been ranked 28. That's where we can get. We can get ranked 28 on this one. You can't provoke the boss. But let me, I don't, so you can't provoke the boss, but let me double check if you can, channel 145, Divinus. I'm pretty sure it moves the boss's attack bar, but I'll double check this time. Let's see, we do skill 1 here. Okay, defense break. Defense break. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to use the Brandia skill 3. Because then the Mav cooldown would get me... You know what? Let's do that. Let's use the Brandia skill 3. That's worth 390. Now, we're not going to cool down with Mav yet. So let's check the attack bar. Yeah, the attack bar did move, guys. The attack bar did move, so you're better off with skill 1. Put the glancing. Oh, she missed the glancing. Oh, she missed the glancing. Oh, well. Heal block? Nah, she missed the heal block too. So we're done on this one now. This one can't score. Christian, so I just double checked it. You can't provoke the boss, and the boss's attack bar does advance when you use skill 2. So skill 1 is better because it's doing some damage. No, it's not that the provoke didn't land. You can't provoke the boss in Groggy State, guys. Okay, so Konstantinos, the reason I keep Sabrina on Violent is because if she turn cycles on Violent, then the Talia gets an extra turn. So Talia's Death Dance, or Deadly Dance, is a 4-turn cooldown, but the Spirit... whatever, her skill 2 actually lowers that to 3-turn. Then when she goes with Sabrina, it lowers to 2-turn. So if Sabrina Violent procs, then you can use the Talia Deadly Dance every turn, and that's worth an extra 500,000 damage. Alright, so that was another 11.1 on that last run. No, there's no value in that, right? Yeah, there's no value in that. Okay, we'll do this. Do this, and this. That was not a good proc. Alright, defense break, landed. So we're going to do the Touch of Mercy, because that worked last time. We'll do this. Do this. And this. That worked out nice. Come on, heal block. Give me the heal block. Did not give me the heal block. But, yeah. Did not give me the heal block. So, see right there? That, that Sabrina proc just gave me an extra turn with Talia. And now I'm going to get the extra turn with Talia again right here. But all the wrong monsters are proccing, so not going to happen. All this damage is actually coming from Talia. We're getting not getting the damage from Crow and Brandia that we needed. See, and we got Talia S3 out again. And then we're going to get Talia S3 out again, but it won't get back to Talia, actually. Oh, come on, Airguard, don't proc there. Oh! See? Right there, baby. That's it. Bam, 11-7. That's another rank score. It's not the top score, but that's a rank score. Hey, Hyperion, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good night. So, Konstantinos, there's definitely an element of RNG here. The more RNG you introduce, the higher your top score can get to. But the idea is that in a perfect run, the Mav is going to proc. No, how would I say this? The Sabrina procs on the turns where the Mav does not have its cooldown. So, like, ideally you get a Mav cooldown, and then the next turn a Sabrina proc, and then the next turn a Mav cooldown, and then the next turn a Sabrina proc. Hey, Thoranex, have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good shift at work, I guess. All right, we're going to do one here on auto, and let's just see if this team can auto intelligently. No, Mateo, Mav is actually better because the Jemire cooldown is too long. Nope, it cannot auto intelligently. That was a wasted touch of mercy by Brandia right there. Konstantinos, that's what I was looking at before. So Malaka was one of the monsters I looked at. But I just didn't think I could get... I thought I was giving up too much damage, basically, is what it came down to. Oh, there you go. Auto did the trick. We broke 12, guys. We broke 12. That's 12.1. That's top 30 right there. I don't have Frigate, and I can't remember his cooldown. Frigate might actually work. All right, top 30 rank right there. Oh, no, it wasn't top 30. It was ranked 39. That's right. Top 30 was 12.7 million. Huh. Do we stop at rank 39 for now? Yeah, let's switch over to Dark Beast. It's the same team. Let's see if we can rank on Dark Beast now. So that was... What was that? That was rank... What rank was that? Rank 39? Alright. That's fine for now. I forgot to check. What do I need for a top 50? Because I said the goal was just top 50 in the ranks. Thank you, Perk. Thank you, Christian. Let's see, 10.1. You know what? I think I need to reverse the Brandia and the Crow runes for this one, because Brandia is going to be my harder hitter. I also wanted to try Lucian on this. I wanted to try Lucian on this stage. Let's see. That didn't even break my top score, right? No. All right, did I say Lucian? I meant Lucas, obviously. Okay, so I want to try Lucas on this stage. And I already de-runed him, right? So, not that one. This one, he is fully skilled, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, attacks performed on your turn generate a shield that's equivalent to the damage dealt for one turn. Also increases your critical rate by 30% and damage proportionate to the shield amount granted on yourself up to 200% with every attack. So, we are going to give him... I can't give him Crow's runes because I need the brand, right? Can't give him Ergar's runes. I can't give him Brandia's runes, though. So, how do I work him into this team? Okay. How do we work him into this team? If I give up the twins... So if I give him, like, Talia's runes, because she's lower crit rate, but that with his passive, he really doesn't even need that much crit rate. So if I give him Talia, what if I rune Malaka? And now we could try the bomb. Let's try that. Let's try that just to see how that works. Okay. So we're going to take the Talia rune set. We're going to put that on Lucas. Malaka doesn't give me... thank you, Christian. I appreciate it. Okay, this is fine. So we put the Talia on Lucas, and then we're going to put the Sabrina on Malaka. I feel like this is probably going to... I don't think this is going to work. We're going to try it, but I don't think it's going to work. This would have a better shot of working on Light Beast, maybe. It's just too much damage lost. It's really like, I think it's going to be too much damage that I'm giving up to get that one extra debuff. But we're going to try it. We're going to see what happens. Where you at, Malaka? Don't be hiding from me. There's one. There's the other. Okay. But on the bright side, I am really curious to see how much Lucas can hit for. Because if he can pop off for like 1 million... then maybe I switch Malaka for Stella, and then Lucas for Crow, and I can bring in the twins. Because the Stella would give me Brand plus Silence, right? Okay, so we're just going to skill 1 for right now. We can skill 2 there, that's fine. Alright, attacks an enemy, inflicts continuous damage, decreases the enemy's defense for... Oh, that's right. So Lucas is going to break defense also. So maybe I don't need the Malaka. Maybe I can switch. Okay, I got a few ideas here. But let's see. So the attack performed on your turn. Okay, so he gets the shield no matter what. That's fine. We do this. Let's just skill 1 down. Let's start off just by doing a damage test on Lucas and see where we're at. He's also obviously not in the best runes. Well, he's in the Talia runes, but the thing is, so obviously for the Lucas... he doesn't need as much crit rate. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. Now there's no defense break, but we're coming up on the map, so we're going to do this. We're going to do this. 174. And then 340. Okay, good to know. Let's see what the Malaka hits for. 66. Not impressive. Okay, Brandia's 803. Okay, Lucas, what can you do for us? How much damage can you do? 498. I mean, it's good damage, but it's not really kind of what I was hoping for. I thought he might be able to do a bit more. I am missing some debuffs, right? No, I got the glancing. I didn't need to do that. Missing one from here? Yeah, there we go. Okay, Crow is 872. Lucas, 350. Enemy's already bombed. Do this. 884. Okay, 7083. You know, I mean, it is basically 1 million damage. It's not bad. It's really not bad. It's the Malaka, I think, that doesn't fit as well here. Hey, Payne, thanks for stopping by the stream. Thanks for doing some RTA and being a good sport. Have a good day. Yeah, Konstantinos, I know I'm missing the heal block. I think Alan, that's a damn good question. Bro, Alan, why didn't I think of that? That is a really good question. Okay. Alan, you might have just set my high score. I did not think of that at all. All right. We're going to try this team again then, and we're going to see if we can land a second bomb. Now, do I want to change anything from this? So I do kind of want to switch the Brandia and the Crow runes, because Brandia is going to be the harder hitter. So what we're going to do here, just so we don't lose the runes, we're going to put Brandia's runes on Tyron. Then we're going to put Crow's runes on Brandia. And then we're going to put Tyron's runes on Crow. Okay, we're going to find out if we can do multiple bombs, because that does change stuff if we can. That would change my speed tuning too. Well, Sion wouldn't do multiple bombs anyway. And the Malacca gives actually himself a self-attack bar boost, so I think he'd be a better fit there, I think. But first, let's see if we can do multiple bombs, and then if we can, that's going to change what we do. This would start a new trend. There'd be this would have to be the only Malacca on the leaderboard. It would have to be the only Malacca on the leaderboard. That's for sure. Oh, Cian gives me the bomb plus heal block. Okay. Okay, you're right. Yeah. All right. Well, let's do this. Okay, installs a bomb. Oh, but you know what? We have to get the defense break first, actually. We'll come back to... Oh, we missed the defense break. Okay, can we get it here? We got it there. That's good. She's got no attack buff, so we'll do the glancing. Now we can do the brand. We hold that. Oh, come on. Don't proc there. Okay, let's see. So there's the first bomb. Okay, cool this down. That proc was okay, but... skill 1 there. So it said resistance. I don't think I've done the water pixie, actually. Said resistance, and I've never seen the... actually, no, the boss could resist, so we don't know yet if he could do the bomb or not. Let's go ahead and cool this down. Brandia 924. I hope he gets another chance. He's not going to get another turn, damn it. Alright. Let's do the Cian. No, I think we need to know... You know what, though? Even if he can do multiple bombs, the cooldown on it was too long, and the self-attack bar boost means he's eating up turns. So I think the Cian with the heal block is going to be better anyway. I like that idea better. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Leo. That does help. But yeah, if we can get 2 debuffs from the Cian, then the debuffs are going to get up faster, and that matters more, because the... So the thing was, the Malacca cooldown is 4 turns, so it was going to take too long to get those bombs up anyway. Now, is my Cian fully skilled? I think I was... No, he's not. But what about... It doesn't actually matter, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that he's not fully skilled. Not for this. Yeah, not for this. Okay. So we're going to go ahead... Because I actually just built him. Yeah, it said resistance, so I'm thinking it works, but I think the heal block from Cian is going to be beneficial because it's going to get there faster. Now, the other thing is the Lucas is actually hitting... Well, he hits... I think the Lucas is doing more overall damage. So, Jojo's not built, unfortunately. I think we're going to take... we're going to take the Lucas runes, and we're going to put these on... no, not Lapis. We're going to put these on... Not Tetra, come on. Tyron. So we're going to take the Brandia runes, which are lower crit rate. And we're going to put those on Lucas. And get more damage out of our Lucas. Then we're going to take the runes that are on Crow. That's not Crow, that's Ergar. We're going to take the runes on Crow. We're going to put these back on Brandia. Triple fight would be better on Cian. Yes, so I'll move those runes. That's a good call. I'll move those runes back to Sabrina, and I'll re-rune Cian in triple fight. Okay, these were the Sabrina runes originally, so we're going to go ahead and put those there. For this... Okay, one thing at a time. Brandia's got runes. Crow needs the runes. Where did I leave Crow's runes? On Tyron. Yes. So we're going to move these over to Crow. Alright, now we are going to rune Cian in triple fight. Doesn't need accuracy, so let's just go with attack percentage. Yeah, just do that. Actually, no, what about crit rate? Well, okay, so who are the equipped runes? I can give him the Sophia. No, that's accuracy also, okay. Leo? Nope. Do I have anything? Brandia, Sabrina, Kali. I guess I don't. Okay. So it doesn't matter. His damage doesn't actually matter. It's not like the bomb's ever going to detonate. So we'll just give him the accuracy rune. That's fine. Attack percent. Attack percent. Man, we got crap runes here. Yeah, Alan, he's getting used as rune storage. Oh, man. Okay. Crit, defense. Yeah, I got no offensive runes left here, huh? Leo. Okay, Leo's holding an attack rune. And what about Leo? No, okay, so Sophia's holding an attack rune. $134. Oh, I forgot about speed tuning, right? Where do we want Cian to go? I want him to be really slow. I just need him to act against, let me check, because I just jacked up all my speed tuning, right? So, Lucas now, he's going to be in the slow set. Yeah. Lucas 146. Crow is 143. So, Crow's acting after Lucas. That's not ideal, but I think we'll live with that. So maybe I want Cian to go... I just need Cian to go before Crow. So I need him to be over 143. Anything over 143 would be okay. So how about this? That's 143 with a lower base, so it's not enough. So we'll keep that. What about this? That is 145, so that'll work. And a little extra crit rate, that'll work. Okay, that should work. So we drop Malacca for Cian. Where is he? Here he is. What's his leader skill? HP, okay. Alright, let's try it. Raifa, I used Naomi on the Water Beast, and even with 266 crit damage, her damage was just disappointingly low. It's like 400 or 500k, and that's it. Oh, I should have put Cian frontline with Brandia. Okay, Cian needs to go frontline. I remember that. Noob, my Dark Homunculus is not skilled up. There it is. Okay. I think this is going to do it, guys. I think this is going to do it. 515. He missed the crit. Oh, he missed the crit. Crow, how could you do me like that? Oh, Crow. That was not the time to miss the crit. Oh, man. Oh, well. Next run. So we are getting... At least we got enough buffs up. So the Brandia gives 1,000,000. Oh, look at this. Okay, 2 bombs confirmed. And we get one last shot with Crow. With 9 debuffs. Gonna go slow-mo here. Boom! There it is. Okay, let's see. You know, the exporter should have a a thing where you can check. Like it just says version check or something like that. Duvamus, I don't think you'll get enough. I don't think you'll get enough that way. Okay, so this is a rank score. I think we can get higher though. This is rank 30. Guys, we just got rank 30 with the Water Joker. Rank 30 with the Water Joker. Oh, man. Rank 30 with Cian. This is global server. Man, I wish I could skill him up. I don't think I can skill him up. Can I? I'm sure I can't. I'm sure I would have skilled him up already if I could. All I have is like 1 extra JoJo. I think that's the newest one. Yeah, all I've got is the JoJo, but JoJo's fusionable, so we'll feed the JoJo. But I don't think I could even get a I don't think I could get the turn cooldown, could I? Maybe. Okay, where's Cian? Yeah, that Crow missed crit hurt. Number devils, number dream. Hashtag dream on, noob. Hashtag never gonna happen. Oh, I can. I can. Okay, guys, we need surprise bomb. We got a 1 in 3 shot. Surprise bomb. 1 in 3 shot. 1 time. Surprise bomb. Come on. Surprise bomb. Ah. Alright. 1 time rage summon. One time and one time only, because the odds of pulling one of those are like 0. But, okay. One time only, Rage Summon. Come on, Cian! Who ever thought you'd see a streamer summoning for Cian? I am summoning for a water joker here, ladies and gentlemen. I just paid crystals to summon for a water joker. That's not a water joker. We don't need that. We need a water joker. I'm pretty sure I don't. It would take me too long to fuse one. I'm not using a max skilled Lucian. That's not going to happen. All right, you know what? One more time. Last time. This is it, though. This is it. No more after this. I don't need to be burning all my crystals for the month. Okay. One more time. Come on, Cian. Come on, we're rooting for you, jokers. We're rooting for you. And yeah, the Hall of Heroes I used a long time ago. Yeah, I used those a long time ago, unfortunately. I'm not even going to get a spark on this one, huh? Alright. Alright, that was ugly. We're done. You know, I think that's the newest one. Did you join that Summoner's War? Not Summoner's War. Did you join the Discord server for the Optimizer I mentioned? Because it's kind of hard for me to like give direct one-on-one support on stream. I can answer broad questions, but it's hard for me to like, you know, go into too much detail, like diagnosing that on stream. But they should be able to help you in that Discord server that I put the link in earlier. The Discord server that's for the Optimizer, I'm asking about, though. Because there's one... I'm going to put the link in one more time just to make sure. Because it's a Discord server dedicated... It's Xandro's Discord server dedicated to the Summoners War Optimizer. And they'd be able to help you a lot faster in there than I would be able to on stream. Okay, all right. I'm not gonna like burn through all my crystals. Am I? No, I'm not gonna burn through all my crystal summoning. We're gonna go back in the Dark Rift. Okay, we're gonna do one on auto. All right, we're gonna do one on auto. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and we'll see if the AI is smarter than the player. My money is on yes. This should be a top score run. AI should outsmart me easily. Or at least out RNG me, right? Alright, make sure that auto is on. I'll be right back, guys. All right, that does not look like a good score. Yeah, that is not a rank score. All right. Okay, let's take some votes. What do you guys think I'm gonna score on this next run? Just throw it out in chat. Let's see who gets closest. First place wins nothing, but second place also wins nothing. Oh, that was still on auto. Oh, that's right. I need to move Cian into the front line also. I forgot about that. What's up, Etienne? How are you doing today? Exactly, Konstantinos. I forgot to do that. Okay, that was... The first proc was good. The second proc was not. Okay, heal block. No heal block. Do this. That's fine. Do this. Heal block. No heal block. Alright, this run's already lost. We're going to auto out from here. So Noob says 12, Konstantinos says 11. William says 10.6. Vesco might be closest to... Actually, wait, hold up. We picked up some traction there at the end, so we're going to be at 10.1. Who was closest? Rist had 10.3. I think that's going to be the closest. And Alan had 9.9. The two of you are close. Okay, so Duvamus is going to shave his head. I'm glad you said head there and didn't name any other body parts. Family-friendly stream here and all. So I guess we have our new team for the Dark Rift. So when I do the Dark Rift video, should I put this team in there? Not going to happen, right? This is not an easy team to make. So the final score was actually 10.2. So the 10.3 of Riss was closest. Okay, now what about with Cian in front line? You guys staying with the same scores or are we going different? I'm also going to manual this one. Yeah, whoever thought you'd see the day where Cian would be in a top 30 Rift score? Noob stands by 12, okay. What is the cooldown? This is 3-turn cooldown and it cycles through on this, right? So I could have actually S2'd earlier. Good to know. Because of who gets locked in the front line. Okay, do we do bomb or heal block? We do bomb first, and then we do that, and then we do that, and then we cool everyone down, and we do that. 2.813, that was a good hit, that was a good hit. Heal block, got it! Okay, we need, now we already have both attack down and glancing, right? So we're actually going to go skill 1 because it hits harder. Skill 1 here. That was a good proc by Mav. Okay, we do this. No choice here. Alright. Can you break 1 million? 868, that's okay. I'm cool with 868. Can you break 1 million? 986. She came close. Okay, we cool down everybody again. We get another bomb. Oh baby, this is it. This is it. This is the run right here. Okay, Crow, one time I'm gonna steal a page from Ace's book. We are gonna pep talk you right now. Crow, you see that dude Lucas over there? He's like a badass little street fighter. He's your best friend. He is your owner. You're his pet. Lucas is gonna take you for a walk and you're gonna take Lucas up to hit the boss right now. Or not. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. We didn't need Lucas's hit there anyway. We're at 8.5. We'll go ahead and rebuff everybody. Do this. Do this. Okay. All right, Crow. Now, you didn't bring Lucas with you, but that's cool. We are forgiving you as long as you crit right here. You are forgiven if you crit one time. Okay, Lucas, bring us to 10. It's actually only going to be 10.9. Probably not quite what we were hoping for. We didn't quite get there. 10.9, little on the low side. Actually, maybe 10.85, something like that. No, yeah, 10.9. Be 10.9. Brandia didn't get another turn anyway, though, noob, so it didn't matter if she got the S3 up or not. I didn't see the rank, I didn't see the ranking. I didn't move up in rank. I don't think I moved up in rank. I stayed the exact same rank. So we set a new score, but we didn't set a new rank. That kind of sucks. All right, let's take a look at where the leaderboard is here. So, yeah, gotta push it up to, like, what's reasonable here? Probably rank 24 might be reasonable. So he's using the Dark Homunculus, but I can't use that. The Rauk, would the Rauk do anything? No, I don't think so here. Not what we need there. Don't have Lucifer. Seek gives heal block, right? No, he doesn't. Okay. He's just a buffer. Okay. That's a Hurtite team. Yeah, that's what it is. That's a Hurtite team. We don't have Jemira. We don't have access to Dark Homunculus. It's not skilled up. I don't have Lucifer. Then it's mostly going to be... It's basically all Hurtite and Lucifer up here. Or the Dark Homunculus. Rauk skill resets, but he's a little bit random. And, you know what, though? With the Lucas in there, let's try the Rauk one time. Let's just try the Rauk. But see, Cian is adding... Cian is adding... you know what? I think the Rauk might actually still work here. Jemira would not be better than Mav. Running Jemira with Mav might work, but I don't have Jemira. But I do want to try Rauk. So we're going to take... Rauk's going to have to be in a damage build. So we take Rauk and we put him in Sabrina's runes. So let me pull Rauk out of storage. Oh, I'm doing that all backwards. Okay, no. Sabrina's runes go on to... That's Talia. Sabrina's runes go on to Rauk. There we go. Makes him too fast, but... I summon more than I probably should, Mateo, yeah. I think this is okay. That's fine. He's acting before Ergar, which I don't like, but that's okay. I think that's okay. It's just an experiment anyway. We're just going to try this out and see how it works. So, who do we want front line? Ergar will go, and I can't risk him getting locked up. So we're going to try this. Okay, we're going to try it like this. Thank you, Ace. I hope so. Well, I mean, it's already a top 30 score, so it's not like it's bad. My goal was just top 50s, but it would be nice if I could get that extra 300k or so. I'd be happy if I could get that extra 300k. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Chill with the autos. Okay. Can I turn cycle him enough? No, I can't. We'll go skill 1 still. We'll stay skill 1. Man, that was a hard hit on the Rauk. Yeah, I'll check it in a minute, William. Oh, she missed it. That hurt. She missed the glancing. Nobody ever brings Lucas with them. That's pissing me off. I need the Lucas to get brought along. There we go. Finally somebody took Lucas with them. You know what? I think this team could do it though. Because that was not the best RNG and it's still going to score 10 million. The question... Yeah, so... I see why Fire Homunculus would be better. It's just the... what it is the speed tuning, because Mav adds a speed buff, and it throws the speed tuning off. I'm thinking M4X, so would it matter? Those two rune sets, because the biggest rune set, the one that did the huge rune set, is actually on Lucas now. So I don't know if it would matter as much. Unless we give up with the Lucas, but I think the Lucas team is probably going to be the higher scoring team. I actually think this Route team can do the trick. The team up is huge. Hey Roy, what's going on? How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Got top 30 in Light and Dark Rift so far. I don't have a second Route built. I think I'm not sure between. Hey Rex, thank you very much, man. Thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate it. And who's making a run over here on that is awesome of you, Rex. Thank you very much. Oh, there's a Hertite team. Okay. Recommendation for a reliable DB10 team with no twins or Galleon. Verd, Lauren, Crow, Rauk, and Lynn. Verd, Lauren, Crow, Rauk, and Lynn. You need AoE defense break in there for Rauk to work, so try changing the Lauren for Galleon. Oh wait, you just said you don't have Galleon. I'd have to spend a little bit of time to look at that one off the top of my head, Kevin. Nothing's jumping out to me off the top of my head. You need an AoE defense break. Do you have like an Anavel or something? Without the AoE defense break, it's gonna be tough. Because with an AoE defense break, you could even use something like Water Homunculus. Joey, are you watching the stream, by the way? You don't need AoE defense break for a safe team, but you need it to make the Rauk shine and all that. So Kevin, which monster are you taking in this event? If you have Lucian already, then it sounds to me like Galleon is what you need. That would be my first choice for you, assuming you have Lucian already. Gotcha. Okay. But she doesn't, I don't think Diva is, honestly, man, I don't think, like, Diva Sabrina is a good enough combination. I would probably take the Galleon, kind of based off of, like, what you just said. I think I would go with Galleon before Sabrina. Because Diva doesn't give you that defense break. Does she? I haven't used her in ages, but I don't think she gives you that defense break. Without the defense break, she's not going to do what you need. Where is she? Here she is. Yeah, she gives you stun, but not defense break. Just continuous damage. So I'd probably, whoops. I don't think so, right? No, there's no defense break on the S2. No, Shayna's defense break comes from her passive. Diva's passive is continuous damage. Shayna's defense break, Shayna's passive is defense break. Diva's is continuous damage. So Diva's not going to do what you need her to do. Yeah, Kevin, I would go with Galleon. For your stage of game, the Galleon route combination is probably going to be better for you. He's going to give you attack buff, and then your Rauk will be able to clear the waves, because if you go Galleon, Rauk, and then Galleon goes time to loot, your Rauk should be able to clear those waves with the attack buff. She had a 25% chance to ignore defense before they changed her Pumax. So she was still very unreliable, but now they've changed her. Okay, so back to riffs. Okay, we need some energy. We got some energy. Let's see here. Try the Rauk team one more time. Her damage scales to enemy max HP, not her own. Well, Max, I have no Hertite, so if you don't have Brandia, the Fire Homunculus will do close to the same damage. So if you go Fire Homunculus, then you can probably rank. Oh, missed the defense break, so now I have to S1 Crow, don't I? Yeah, I do. At least we can do this. Okay, 582. That helped a little. So we do this. And we do this. And we do this. Okay, that helped. Now we get the brand up. Glancing. Okay, cool. Come on. Come on, baby. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Anybody remember the water boy? You can do it! Oh, you have Hertite. So there's a team I've wanted to try with Hertite for a long time. I'd need to play around with it, and I'd need the ability to move runes, but depending on the quality of your runes, if you wanted me to try and build that team and do a video on it, or do it on a stream, I've actually been... Okay, yeah, you know what? I think the CN team is going to be better. This team is too much RNG. It'll take forever. This team might be able to rank, but the CN team was definitely better. Okay, so M4X. Yeah, so there's a Hertite team that I've wanted to try for a long time. Not having Hertite, it might be a completely retarded, stupid idea. I'll tell you that now. But with that said, I'd be interested in trying it on stream. So message me on Discord if you'd be interested in us doing that. I'd need a couple of million runes, a couple of million mana, probably more, probably like 4 or 5 million mana to be able to move runes around. But yeah, we'd be able to try it on stream, and if the team works, it's very different than what anybody else is running right now. And if it doesn't work, then we can just copy what everyone else is running and get you on the leaderboard, because Hertite is still a beast no matter what. Okay, so Ralk had the Sabrina runes. Let's go put those back. 3 a.m. beach. That is ridiculous. Okay, I'm only going to do one more run on Dark Rift, and then I am going to move along to the next Rift. Because we do have a rank score, and I do need to be able to put all these monsters back together and then re-rune a couple of monsters before FRR ends. Hey, nice labyrinth, Julian. Congratulations. Mark, oh, damn it. I keep forgetting to turn that off. Mark, I usually do a lot during FRR. I tend to, do massive re-runings of my account. I haven't been doing it as much lately because I streamed it the last 2 months, and I did videos on FRR the couple of months before that. But in the past, I would basically re-rune my entire freaking account every month. Gotcha, Kevin. So you watched Childish's video then, I think. If you've got the other monsters for Childish's video, by all means, go for it. I don't want to talk you out of a monster that you know you want. Heal block. Ah, come on. We needed that heal block. We really needed that heal block. So, yeah, I haven't experimented with that team, so I don't know what the rune quality is, but the one thing I will say is that team operates off the Julie AI, so you might really want to make sure, because it sounds to me, with the monsters you're missing, and I apologize if I'm wrong here, but it sounds to me like with the monsters you're missing, you're probably earlier game, and to get the Julie to bring those waves down to 70% like that is much later game runes. So if you don't have the ability to do that yet, then the Galleon is going to help you much sooner. That's the one thing. So yeah, just make sure you've got good enough runes to use the Julie in that team, Kevin. Hey Giacomo, how you doing? Stream's been real good, yeah. Made a couple of ranked teams. I think this run's gonna rank again. I forget. I think the high score was 11 million, right? So this run should rank again. Yeah, there you go. Rank 24. Not bad. And that was with some bad AI. We missed a couple of deep. Okay, I got to do one more because the AI on this one was bad, right? Whoops. There we go. So rank 24, yeah. 365. Yeah, 10k more would have been moved up one, but if that AI didn't derp, we would have been ranked 16. So yeah, we got to do one more. Okay, last one. And then after this, I'll move along to the next rift. Thank you, guys. Hey, Leo, thank you for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it. Have a great night. Hey, Steven, how you doing? Yeah, today's stream was all about Rift Beasts. Thank you, Konstantinos. Got the defense break. Okay, good start. Can we get the bomb? We got the bomb. Can we get the brand? Nice. Okay, we can cool everybody down. That was... Oh, and the perfect proc. Oh, look at that double proc. Oh, look at this. This is good. This is really good. Get the glancing up. Get the attack buff up. You actually got to wait on Mav. No, no, no. That was a bad proc. That was a bad proc. You stole a turn there, Mav. But that's okay. That's okay. This was still a really good start. I think we're good. I think we're good. No, I think Mav took... Oh, man, Mav, you're taking... Dude, Mav. Okay, this is not the Mav show. Mav wants to steal the spotlight on stream. That was wrecked. That was wrecked. Freaking Mav. Yeah. Mav took like 7 freaking turns there. Maybe I should switch Mav to triple fight. William, so I was originally planning to stream till about 6:30. Obviously, this took a lot longer, so I think what it'll come down to, because I see a bunch of viewers dropping off right now. So if we still have a lot of viewers, then I'll take it a little bit longer. Otherwise, I'll probably still stop around 6:30 when... On Noob, the Mav S2 does no damage, and it still moves the attack bar along. So it doesn't matter if he hits the boss. It matters if he takes a turn. It's not about boss hits. It's about turns taken. So you do use the Mav S1. You still do a little damage that way at least. And then William, yeah, so I'm planning to stream for about another hour, but if we still have a bunch of viewers, then I might go a little bit longer. All right, I'm going to move Mav into triple fight. And we'll try that. In the past, I've found that I needed the violent procs, but we're gonna try him in triple fight. And we'll leave Ergar's the only one in violent then, which is okay. For this team, I think triple fight's gonna be better. Thank you, Dubimus. I appreciate the plugs. Let's see here. Okay, where you at, Mav? Where you at? Okay, so we're going to move the Mav runes for right now back to Tyron. Okay, crit rate. I don't have anything there, so we'll just take... Oh, 30% attack sub. That'll work. Let's see. 27 crit damage. Why not? Sure. Now let's look for some crit rate stuff then. That's a nice one. How about this one? That'll work for me. And how about, we already did slot 1. How about slot 2? Speed and, oh, no speed. We don't want no stinking speed. Defense or HP. Attack percent or crit damage. So, I guess this will work, right? 128? This will work. Hey, whatever works, bro. Whatever works. Hey, Abra. How you doing? Okay. All right, so where are we at on this rank board now? We need to get, like, 12.5. This is it right here. This cutoff right here. I'm, like, stretching my fingers on the screen. You guys can't even see it, of course. But this is the gap right here. So 12 is rank 13, but to break top 10, we need 12.56 because I'm not going to make up that extra 400k. So that's our goal. Another million. That's a lot. That's a lot. Maybe that's not realistic. Okay, what's the other gap? I need 12.5 to get top 10, though. I was ranked 5 on this once. Okay, I replaced my Rauk in my team with Megan. Hey, nice. Nice, Kevin. Guys, I want to have Cian in the top 10 leaderboard. I really want to have Cian in the top 10 leaderboard. That would be too freaking sick. Oh my god, did he almost die right there too? Alright. Well, he would have resurrected anyway, right? That's fine. So we're going to bring the boss down here. Okay, this worked out. This is what we wanted. We're good. Okay, we need glancing to start. Got our buffs. Defense break, baby. Okay, okay, good boy, Lucas. Give me that bomb. Give me that bomb. Give me that brand. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the one. Oh, she misses the crit. Oh, she misses the crit. This was the one. Damn you, Brandia. Damn you. Oh, Brandia, Brandia, Brandia. Bad girl. Bad girl, Brandia. Alright, well, let's see what happens here. 993 that time. Still looks like it'll actually be a good scoring run. Got the glancing up, so we do that. Do that. No, we're not going to get there. We're not going to get there. Yeah, Crow didn't get refreshed. You know what? I think Mav really is going to wind up needing the violent runes. So, Yakumo, Mav does go after Brandia. He's like, oh, wait. No, Brandia is 135. Yeah, Mav goes after Brandia. What happens is that speed buff from Mav messes up the speed tuning as the, Oh, Joey Balls, are you on the stream, Joey? I feel like you're laying down the gauntlets and issuing a challenge. Come on, Joey. Come out of the woodworks and admit to me that you're on the stream. For long-term process, Sabrina would be better, but not until you have Shayna. So in the short and medium term, I feel like Galleon would be better for you. Can I show my Windrift Beast? Yeah, so Steven, I also did a Windrift video, and I went through that entire team on detail, but yeah, I will definitely show you the team. I'm positive, Pumax, I don't want to use Lucian to skill him up. And I'm positive I don't want to use more, crystals to try and summon. Alright, we're going to try one more here. Riss, I actually haven't used Lucas much. I built him when they buffed him, and then they unbuffed him, and I never really did anything with him. But he is pretty common in, like, high guild siege. Like, he's common in, like, G3 and G2 siege content. Ooh, that missed crit might have messed me up. No, Mav cannot provoke. Actually, no, that was perfect. Well, no, it wasn't perfect. We needed, wait, is it? Is it good? Yeah, I think it's good. Yeah, that was perfect. Okay, that was good. Actually, that was really good. Give me the bomb. Okay, give me the brand at least. All right. We'll do this. So we can cool everybody down. Come on, Ergar, we need a proc one time right here. Or not. Okay, but that's still good. We're still good. Give me the heal block. We got the heal block. I need the glancing right now. Got it. Okay, we got our attack buff up. Can't do anything there. Okay, we'll do that. Brand. Or, well, we had the brand, but yeah, the big hit. There we go. And she misses the crit again. Oh, Brandia. Brandia, Brandia, Brandia. She's like 80 crit rate too, I guess. So, I mean, it's not like unfair, but it still hurts. No, only 11 million. New, but I'm telling you, he doesn't provoke. I'll run it for you if you want, but I promise you he doesn't provoke. Yeah, Galleon Clara Lucas. It does take a full turn. I'll show you guys again, but it does take the full turn. Yeah, if the bomb wasn't resisted, I think it would have been like 11-5. Kaneki, are you on stream? Okay. Okay, yeah, I like red chat and my brain just locked up. Homunculus and Mav both take turns. It's just the cooldowns. Okay, we're gonna try something different right here. You fell asleep midstream. Hey, Noob, thank you so much for telling me that I was entertaining you. I really appreciate that compliment right now. Watching on Nintendo. Okay, guys. Hey, stream guys, we're going to do a shout out to people in channel 145 right now. Hey, Apex. Hey, Kaneki. Hey, Toaster. Toaster, I really appreciate that on the BJ5 video. I'm glad I was able to help you. Hey, Asian Ann. How you doing? Hey, Ray. Frozen Forklift. Nomos. Okay. There we go. So we did some shout outs to 145. Now let's go back to our regularly scheduled stream. This is Perk's channel, by the way, guys. That's how I wound up here in 145. This is Perk's channel. Okay, so we go skill 1 right. Hey, GQK, what's up, man? Obviously, GQK is always active in the Discord server. I know, Noob. I'm just giving you shit. It was just funny. Actually, I appreciate you staying up so late to be on stream, honestly. Hey, Igor. Saw your message in 145 there. Okay. Oh, he misses the defense break. Man. So now I have to skill 1. Okay, can we land the bomb at least? We got the bomb, so Brandia can still rock it. We got to hold the Mav one right there. And we do that. Now we get the brand. Get the heal block. Get the glancing. Get the Mav. Get the attack buff, and I'll show you the provoke next time, by the way. Okay. Didn't take the Lucas, of course. Got this. 1,015,000. Hey, Albert, how you doing? Good morning. All right, here's the provoke. So, guys, watch closely. I'll put it on 1x right now. You can see we're right in the center under the defense buff. I can't land a provoke. And the attack bar did crawl forward. So it's just a 0 damage hit. Okay, we'll come out. We'll land the brand. Pop the Lucas. Skill 1 Brandia. Get our attack buff. Get the Mav rocking. Lucas. No Lucas. Okay. One last hit, but not enough. We're only doing 10-6 this run. Okay, we're going to move along. Hey, Astro, congratulations on the Lucas. Actually, guys, I'm going to pop one more try on auto on this one because I'm going to go... You know, honestly, though, you know what it is? I think it's because I put Mav in that triple fight set. I really do need the Mav and Violent. I've tested him before. You need the Mav Violent procs to turn cycle faster. You just do it. It adds RNG, but that's what it is. It's just the lack of the fight runes. Or it's the lack of the violent runes. The little bit of damage he's adding from 2 fight sets isn't enough. So we're going to go ahead and de-rune those fight runes. And then Tyron is going to give him his runes back. Oh, Oberon! Congratulations! I would trade all my Lucians for your Oberon. I promise you that. Okay, guys. So we are gonna do one last run on auto. I'm gonna go grab like a Red Bull. We'll auto this, and then we're moving along to what do we want to do? I think we're gonna do Wind Beast next. They all increase it the same. It's just a counter of how many turns you've taken, Borealis. Yeah, I mean, if I sat here and just farmed this team all day, it would eventually get to 12-5. It's just that I'd have to go then buy another FRR ticket. I bought 3 FRR tickets last month to do the Rift Beast videos. So it just gets really expensive to keep buying those tickets. So we want to make sure that I'm done with this during FRR. Okay, so here's the auto. I'll be right back, guys. Just grabbing a Red Bull, and I'll be right back. Oh, really? By 20,000? Alright. It's the addict in me. We gotta go one more time on auto. And then that's really it. Last one. We get it or we don't. Last one. Now, rank 1 is impossible without hair. Oh, Brownie! Brownie, come here. You're gonna make an appearance on stream, baby. Come on. Oh, look at that. You just help yourself. Come on up. Okay, there you go. Hey, guys, here's Brownie. You hungry? You want dinner? That's what this is about, right? You're hungry. Hi, Brownie. Wake up. Okay, good girl. Yeah, good girl. Okay. You want to go or no? Yeah, you want to go? Okay. You made your appearance. Say hello to everybody. Yeah, good girl. Okay. You're hungry too, huh? All right, girls. All right, we'll feed you in a minute. We'll feed you in a minute. Okay, Brownie, come here. Okay, yeah. Come on, Brownie. Come on. Come on. There you go. Good girl. Okay. Okay, goodbye. There you go. Pumax, I guess I can't swear to it because I haven't counted the hits, but I'm reasonably sure. I won't swear to it though. But yeah, it's like self buffs that don't increase it. So like the Talia S2 doesn't increase it, but the Mav Provoke should be the same. All right. Let us move along to Wind Beast. I think we're going to use this same team on Wind Beast because of attribute. This isn't necessarily the best team but for this level, but we're going to start with it and see. Now my score on Wind Beast is going to be a little harder to beat, I think. With this team, let's see. Rank 93, 10.4. I probably am going to have to make a fire homunculus, but we're going to try not to. I'd rather not if I can avoid it. So let's do this. Can I really use... Okay, maybe if I put Brandia front line and we'll try Cian in the back line. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but we'll try. We'll try. Hey, Alan, are you saying the Dark Beast Rider is cute or Brownie is? If you really got Xennial, then congratulations. I don't know if you did or didn't, so I'm not like trying to accuse her or anything, but you know, if you got her, then congratulations. Wow, where's the defense break? I agree with you there. Did you really, Alan? Okay, if you did, then congratulations. I mean, it's rough to get them right after the nerf, but the Dark Beast Rider is still the one that's like really good. Xennial is really good. And she didn't get a direct nerf anyway. She only lost her dismount ability. She's a beast. This is gonna be a fail, isn't it? Well, maybe not a fail. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, she is. Well, so before the nerf, she was easily top 20. And again, I don't think the nerf affected her nearly as much as the others. She's probably still top 20 in the game, if not top 30. Maybe top 30, just because. But she never really got dismounted. Hey, Gabriel, how you doing? What's going on? Okay, we're gonna auto this one more time. You saw the girls came in and just invaded the stream. Since we're gonna be going with the stream for a little bit longer. Hey, Vrozar, what's going on? How you doing? So guys, I am gonna go feed the dogs, which only takes about a minute. I should be back before this auto run is done. And then I'm gonna change up the monsters a little bit for this team. I think this isn't quite a good fit. So I'll be right back, guys. Okay, this team is obviously not the one that we're going to use. Yeah, Fire Twins are not very good for Wind Rift. Alright, Wind Rift is going to need more changes. I think we'll do that one after. Let's do Fire Beast. Let's do Fire Beast. Okay. So we're going to take... I got to remember which rune sets are on which now. Alright, so the Lucas runes, this is the biggest hitting set. So on Fire Beast, we're going to want this on Brandia. The Brandia runes, I think, are the number 2 set. So those would go to Crow. Or would those go to Talia? No, those would go to Crow. The Talia runes. Where are the Talia runes? Talia runes are on Brandia right now, right? Brandia 241. These are I think these are the Talia runes. Okay. No, 135 speed. 135 speed would Alan, I've got a couple of so I've had several people ask me to do summons. Let me put in my Discord server again. So for those, this is a long stream, so a lot of you guys may not have been here for the last time I did it. So if for those of you who don't know, Ace and I run a Discord server. We're building a really nice community. So Alan, join the Discord server. Good call, Rockin'. Alan, join the Discord server and please message me. Because I'm going to be doing well, I've got one summon stream set up right now, but we might wind up doing 2. Raifa, I don't know if you're still here, by the way. If you are, same thing. Please message me on Discord so I don't lose track. I think there's... it's five now, right? It's... I should make a note here. So it's... Yeah, we're going to have 1 or 2 really big summon streams. And then, Alan, when we do the summons, we can also spotlight your your new Xennial, because that would be fun to play around with, bro. Seriously. Okay, so yeah, guys, go ahead and just message me in Discord. All right. Where were we? Okay, so the 135 set, that was Brandia's set. We put the bigger set on Crow. So the bigger set right now, I think, is on Lucas. And you're right, Bethany does scale with debuffs, but the thing is her S3, the ignore defense, isn't going to benefit us in groggy state. Yeah, I don't think Bethany's going to do enough damage. And if we use her anywhere, then we would use her in Light Beast, where she gets that 50% damage bonus. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this set, what's the speed on this? This is plus 39. This is the Crow set. This is plus 35. Plus 35 would be Talia, right? Crow goes before Talia? No, Talia goes before Crow. Actually, okay, the water monster needs the bigger set anyway. What they did with the S3 is they made it 100% ignore defense, but it's not going to scale to enemy negative debuffs. So I'm figuring it'll probably be good for like maybe 400,000 damage, maybe less. Because the boss has almost no defense in groggy state. We can do a test on her. We'll do a test run on her if you want. Here you go. I'll tell you what, why don't we just test instead of speculating? Let's go ahead and just dump the Lucas runes onto Bethany and see what she can do. So we'll go back and do a Light Rift run where she's going to get her benefit. Okay, so we need, for this one, we're going to do CN and Bethany. Yeah, CN and Bethany. All of this is really just about seeing how hard she hits anyway. Yeah, Rock, and she'll have 100% ignore defense chance. It's just that she won't. The thing is, the boss has almost no defense in Groggy State anyway, so it's not like she's gonna actually do that much damage. That's the real problem. Is I'm thinking she's only gonna hit for about 400,000, maybe a little bit more. But we'll see. She did a nice job on his shield right there, at least. Damn, Alan, that's gonna be a big session. 127 LDs. That's a huge. How long were you saving? Yeah, seriously. Okay, attack speed down. This should be defense break if I remember correctly. Yes, it was. Good. Resist the bomb, of course. Get the brand up. Do this. Okay, we'll do this. Get some more debuffs. Okay, let's see what the Bethany can do. We'll slow it down to 1 speed. Yeah, there you go. 236 on the ignore defense, so 460. I was actually pretty close. So 460 is not going to be enough. Mav's Provoke doesn't skip the turn. We were talking about that earlier. You can see right there the attack bar does move up when you use it. So I think Bethany is a really interesting monster for like some of the Kairos dungeons now, or maybe even TOA, but she's not going to be the best fit for the Rift Beast. For those, you really need monsters that scale to enemy negative debuffs. Well, we can use the Provoke if you guys want. Fire Magic Knight viable for... I haven't tested it, Roy, so I'm not really sure yet. I don't have the Dark Nine Tails, unfortunately. Hey, nice! Congratulations, noob! Okay, so definitely we gotta move these runes around. So the 250 crit damage, that's the biggest set. We're gonna put this one, I think we're gonna put this one on Talia, actually. Plus 39, okay. We're gonna put this one on Talia. She'll be fine with the lower crit rate. So we've got the Sabrina, the Talia runed up. Now the Brandia is in 241 crit damage. That's what we want. And then the Crow is slightly less. Okay. All right, here we go. Rosar, I hope I can summon you your first 2, honestly. But it just, I mean, not to be greedy, even 1 would be amazing. I really hope that summoning session goes well. Especially for, you know, birthday summoning sessions, it really needs to go well. Okay, do we, I think we just hold that. Now, let's go ahead and do that now. We're going to do that. And we'll do that. And she misses the glancing. The one we needed. Okay, we don't need to do that. So we do that. We do that. We can cool everyone down. Attack buff everyone up. I did not rune him because we're doing the rift stuff. I found a build for him. I think I'm going to be able to get him to Swift Will, 250 speed, 65k. Sorry, 55k. I have to double check and see if that build will still be available. Happy birthday in advance, Alan! Okay, that Mav proc was bad. That's not gonna do it. Only 10 million, huh? The crow really wasn't hitting that hard. Oh, I feel your pain, Roy. He meant Trasar, T-R-A-S-A-R, the Dark Giant Warrior. I just summoned him. Oh, maybe I shouldn't auto from here. I think we're... Now I'm fine to auto, right? Yeah, I'm fine to auto from here. Okay. Okay, so that... I think that's a... Was I over 10 before? No, that's a new score. 10,000,009 on the dot. Okay. But it wasn't a rank score, it looks like. So what do we need to rank on this? That was 129. So actually like 12... But I don't know that we're that close to 12. So maybe 11. If we shoot for 11... No, because I really wanted top 50. So I need like 11.4. So the thing is, the crow wasn't hitting that hard there. But if I switch crow out for like Zhao Lin, it's not going to do much damage. Now what I could do is... So the Lucas was doing 750. The Lucas was doing 750, right? If I drop the Talia and the Sabrina, no. Huh, okay. Because I'm thinking about Gang Chun. But his stats are too low. It wouldn't work. And the Zhao Lin doesn't hit hard enough for sure. I think it needs to be this team. Yeah, I think it needs to be this team. Yeah, I would kill for hair type. The Dark Lightning Emperor. I would kill for hair type. Ragdoll is nice, but he's gone down a lot since the buff, to be honest. I mean, he's still like a top 20 monster for sure, but... Oh, man, no defense break again. Okay, this run's dead. Yeah, I mean, if we're talking about the dream, right? Nephthys would be my first choice. Anything that's irresistible is always going to be my first choice because I like to limit RNG. Gianna would be obviously right there. Trying to think, who else would be up there? So you get Nephthys, you get Gianna. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We just popped out 11 million while I'm thinking, and that was with... Whoa, so that was with all those missed defense breaks and everything. Wow. All right, then. That, like, just came out of nowhere. Pater. There you go, Roy. Pater would be my number one, hands down. Pater is my most wanted right now. After Pater, it's probably Nephthys or Gianna, and Rahul would be right up there as well. Actually, no, Martina's my... Well, no, Pater's my number one. Martina's my number two. Okay, so we got the rank score. What was the rank? 71? Yeah, 71. All right, so we'll roll with the Mav Provokes. I mean, Ragdoll would be up there, don't get me wrong. So would, Wedjet would be up. Oh, Tian Lang. Tian Lang's like a top 5 for sure. I'm sure, yeah, Fen Yang is easy to get too, right, Ace? I mean, you've got like 73 of them. I would be ecstatic with Vivishell, but I wouldn't put her like up in the most wanted echelon. Do I take the attack debuff? Because if I do, I can't put on glancing. You know what? I'm going to take the hit here. Let's see what happens. Can I survive? No, I cannot survive. Okay. So I'm going to have to do it. Giacomo, I would take Martina. Well, I want Martina more than Gianna. I don't know if I would actually take her over Gianna, but I want her more than Gianna. They are different things. I mean, if you're talking about like triple S tier LD Nat 5s, I don't think I could get myself to take... As badly as I want Martina, no, I don't think I could actually do it. It would hurt though. It would hurt not taking her. Huh. Still can't get there, can I? Nope. Okay. Hey, Alan. Thanks for stopping by. Let me know if you want me to do... Let me know if you want... Just message me on Discord if you want me to do those summons. I don't even know if Martine is a realistic dream, Lawrence. I'm not sure, Alan. This was 2 very long streams in a row, so I probably won't do one for at least a few days. Alright, I'm gonna have to hit these with Brandia. It looks like, unless I get a proc, there's no way for me to avoid hitting them with Brandia. So... Giacomo, you're welcome to my Beelzebub. Raffi, I don't have Bailey, so I'm not sure off the top of my head where she would shine. I'd have to really look at her a little bit more. But I think mostly Special League. There you go. Another man who knows. Another man who knows. Well, anytime you're talking about... So now the one thing is like Vivishel Beelzebub, that would be a sick comp right there. Yeah, Chilling is kind of an underrated monster also. Kevin, I would shoot for 200, but 180 is probably okay. Somewhere between 180 and 200, though. All right, I think we're just gonna do 1 or 2 more runs on fire and then move along to ice. I tried that, Rockin'. I tried that last time. If Brandia, So Rafi, I've done the damage calculator in a lot of videos. If you check the BJR5 video, I went into depth in that one. But yeah, I could definitely look at just doing a dedicated video for that, so that would be easier. Absolutely. If you could do me a favor and message me in Discord. Okay, I got an idea here. Yeah, message me in Discord, because sometimes I forget, like, if people make suggestions on stream. So what if I do this? Then we're not going to cool it down yet, so we'll use the provoke here. Misses the defense break. Ah, oh, come on. And missed it again. Okay, this run's done, right? We do the glancing. We do the cooldown. Do the brand and go auto. Okay. Well, tell them congratulations, Duvamus. Definitely one of my most wanted, but he's one of my most wanted mainly because of his ability to counter Hathor. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna move on to Water Rift. We put up almost 11 million. It was a rank score. And I'm starting to lose focus. I think this is a long stream, so yeah, I think we're gonna move on to Ice Rift now. It takes a little while to get used to Discord. Here you go. That's the link to the server. It takes a little while to get used to Discord, Rafi, but once you do, it's really nice. And if you get into the server, we have a lot of people who can help answer questions and share information. I have him. He's not skilled up, Duvamus, but I do have him. What's the no offense? I'm not sure why there was no offense. Okay, so let's see here. Well, it's an app, but you can also use it online. So it's an app for your phone or your computer. No, Lawrence, I don't think I'm gonna make it to the siege defense monsters, because this is a long stream. I tried him last season, obviously without skill ups, and he just got absolutely slaughtered. I tried a whole team of all like inability immune monsters. Didn't really do me any good. Okay, so for Ice Beast. Yeah, now that he's buffed, though, it was before the buff and unskilled, so that's a big difference. Okay, I did test Ice Beast when I did this video, and I think this worked, but I found that Talia was a little bit better, so the only thing we need to do is set up that Orang over Brandia, and we can run the same team. Okay, so let's pull Orang out of storage. Did I already pull her out? Nope. Well, Naomi works. I tried her, but the damage was really kind of sad. It was like 400k. It was surprisingly low. Orang actually does just as much damage as Naomi, even though she doesn't scale to enemy negative debuffs. Okay, so we're just going to take the Brandia runes and move these over to Orang. Yeah, you guys found my dupes, the dupe city over there, the Lucians and the Skogels, right? Okay, not wind. We're gonna go ice, and that's it. We got our team set up. Okay, so I can just straight auto from here. What's up, boy? How you doing? So Masha could be used in Lumel, but that's pretty much about it. You might be able to use her in DB10. She wouldn't be like ideal there, but you could use her there, and then you can use her in Lumel. Hey Roy, thanks for stopping by the stream. Have a good night. I appreciate you staying by so late. As you can tell, I'm starting to fade a little bit, so the stream's going to be wrapping up pretty soon anyway. You made it right near the end. $8.6 on the first one on auto. Okay. So I think the goal for me here would just be 10 million. I'm not sure where that ranks or not, but it's my last one that I don't have 10 million on. So that's definitely the goal. I don't know if that's a realistic goal though, because this is the one that I actually did put some effort into last time when I did the Ice Rift video. Oh, and I think I'm gonna lose here, aren't I? Yeah, I'm getting wiped, right? Yeah. Nope, maybe not. Okay, we survived. Barely. Barely. Barely, barely. So what would 10 million be? 10 million would be top 50. Definitely what I'd like then. I'd be happy with that. Missed defense break early on. Okay, perfect. What's the PB? I'm not sure what you meant by PB. Duvamus, I don't know that I've ever found anything. Oh, the condensed. Yeah, so I would think it kind of depends on your stage of game. I craft the chests every week, but if you're not free to play, or rather, if you are free to play, I don't know that I would actually craft the chests. Giacomo, sorry, I'm not sure what you were. Oh, personal best. I'm sorry. Okay. I told you guys I'm fading now. So let's go ahead. We'll move this over here. We'll go ahead and do an auto. This way you'll get to see it on the next one. It's like 9.1, 9.2, somewhere around there. So Duvamus, fight rune crafting is obviously very important. And then also the other thing is, you know, that you can do those chests in the like the crafting shop, which I do every week. But I don't know that I would recommend the chests if you're free to play. I don't know if that's the best use of resources. If you're not free to play, then you can sometimes get some decent stuff there. Nope, 9 million again. Actually, no, 9 million is close. Never mind. That's what we're looking for 10, right? So that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. There you go. So whoever was asking me to talk because I don't think you're on stream, I went ahead and answered. Okay, so there we go. 9.2 is actually the personal best. So 200k off on that one. Okay. I don't know if I feel like 10 million is possible yet, but we'll go ahead and auto manual this one and see if the manual helps at all. Okay, hey Superman, how you doing? That's a statement I never thought I'd make in my life. Hey Superman, how you doing? Let's see, do we want to attack buff early? Let's try it with, let's wait on the attack buff for right now. Okay, we'll do this. Oh, I just realized why the girls were going crazy. 4th of July, the fireworks must have started. Brownie's terrified of fireworks. Yeah, I just realized that. Okay. Alright, so we'll go ahead and attack buff here now. See if we can clear this out. We did. Alright, we get the defense break. So we can get a big hit right here. Do I hold? I guess I hold the Mav. Do I hold the Mav? Or do I use the Mav? I'll hold the Mav. We'll do this. Alright. Speed, power, and defense. And then this one. This is just the damage dealer, right? Yeah, so we obviously go skill 3. Okay, we get triple there. Get the brand up. And just skill 1. Okay, now we use the Mav. Now we get the attack buff refresh. Skill 2. Okay. Got our heal block that time. That was good. Skill 3. So other than missing the heal block early, this run went pretty smoothly. I think this is, if we don't miss any crits, this is probably... A Sabrina proc would have been good there, but there's probably towards the ceiling of what this team can do. So we're at 5-7, 5-9. You're right, it does go through the floor. You got it, Superman. I'll show you afterwards. Okay, 7-2, and then we can cycle through here. So this is 7-7. No, we're not gonna get there. 8-3. It's gonna be like it's gonna rank. It's gonna be like what, 9-2, right? 9-2 and change. So it'll rank, but I don't think 10 million's possible on this team then. Yeah, I don't think 10 million's possible. Because that was a pretty smooth run. There wasn't a lot missed there. I mean, it was like an early missed heal block, and one extra maybe Sabrina proc would have gotten me one extra Talia S3. That's like maybe 700. So I guess 10 million is possible, but it would need like a perfect run. I'd have to be autoing it all day pretty much. 926. 89. That's not very good, is it? Huh. Alright, so what else could we do here? Could we take advantage of the CN in any way? Let's take a look at what some of the top rank. These are all going to be Hertites, of course. Oh, you want? Sorry, I'll show you the. Here you go. These are the Orang runes. So Lucas did make an appearance up there. I can't do Lagmaron. Yeah, I should be top 100 in everything. So let's see. 71, 89, 93, 39, and 24. Alright, we could try the Melissa over Talia. I don't think Naomi... Naomi is not good. I could do the Melissa over Talia. Seek's not going to do anything. Those are all Hertite teams. That's a different kind of team. The Hraesvelg is not good. I don't have Lucifer. The Sophia is kind of interesting. What's Sophia's role there? Let's see. Wow, a Rauk in Ice Beast. But I see why. It's because of the Hertite there. Okay. So Lucas popping up again. I wonder how much damage Lucas can do. Okay, now I think I had the Orang in here for one specific debuff, but maybe... Let me double check. Maybe not. So she's going to be attack speed, power, and defense, and I get attack speed and power and beneficial effects. So I could switch the Orang runes for Lucas, maybe? Why don't we try that? Why don't we try that? Let's try the Lucas. Because the Orang does less damage than Lucas less often, right? So he's gonna... We got the self buff there. Now the Orang, does she have the lowest crit rate set? Who has the low crit rate set? Is it Orang or Crow? It's the Orang. Okay, good. So we take Orang. Yeah, that's the low crit rate set. Or is it? Wait, what if I left Orang? No. No, I need the twins, right? Yeah. Brandia has the low crit rate set, though, I think, right? Does she? Oh, no, Brandia's runes are gone. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna move the Orang runes to Lucas. He'll have 100 crit rate in this rift, so that'll work. And we're going to see what Lucas can do in Ice Beast. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see if Lucas can outshine Orang. I actually think he can. I do think he can. I do think he can outshine the Orang. I think he's also going to help me take the boss down faster. Giacomo, I only have one Kabila built. I pulled 4 Kabilas like in 8 scrolls the other day, and I was kind of irritated, so I decided to make them all 5-star and feed them to something when I 6-starred it, just on like kind of general principle. It was like my screw you to the LD scrolls. My little personal rebellion thing. Okay, we'll do this. So I have 4 Kabilas right now in inventory that are all ready to be fed, basically. That's all it is. Okay, we'll do this. Hey, Perk. Hi, Perk. I think that was you who just waved, right? Yep. I'm gonna see this and question what happened. All right. Well, you did get me there. You did make me ask what happened. Okay, so we got the defense break. Obviously, we're not. Oh, I needed to do the provoke there, but okay. So we'll do this. Get the brand up. How many? Where is she? She's still got 2 turns left, so we'll do this. We'll do this. Now we cool everybody off. All right. Don't team up with Mav. Come on, bring Mav. What's wrong with you? Okay, so 4. So yeah, so we're getting 800k off the Lucas. That's definitely much better. We use the provoke. Hey, nice proc, Mav. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, the team up with Mav was acceptable now. Because that got us another Talia right here. We'll do this. Okay, I think Lucas... I think this is... yeah, this is looking pretty solid right now. This is looking solid. Lucas did it for us. Oh, and he brought the Talia. Good. Good Crow. Good Crow. That was what we needed. All right. So 7-4. It's going to be close. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay. So pop that. Pop that. And 1. Boom. No, 9-6. It's going to rank, but it's not 10 million. It's not 10 million, but it's going to rank. I think this team might be able to do 10. Because there was like a missed crit in there. This was definitely a better team. The Lucas worked better in this team, for sure. Now the only thing I don't know though, you know what? The Talia cycling in there was perfect. Huh. Alright, the Talia cycling was perfect. The only other thing I could replace is maybe the Crow, but no, because we need the brand, so I could replace Crow for Naomi. But Naomi doesn't hit it hard enough. Crow hits harder. Despite the attribute advantage, Crow hits harder, so that's not a good replace. I don't think there's no other branders that are going to scale on negative enemy debuffs. So the only other thing I could do would be to replace the twins, but Talia's damage outpaces Orang. So the last thing I could try is maybe to replace Talia with Melissa. Talia turn cycles better though. That's the thing, is Talia turn cycles better, but we should try her anyway. We should try the Melissa anyway, just in case. So we do this. All right. Okay, guys, I'm going to auto this first run, do a quick restroom run. I'll definitely be back before the auto, and then we'll see how this one scores and do a manual right after that. right, I see we didn't break it, but it looks like it did all right. It did 9 million. So guys, was it a smooth run, or was there a chance for it to do better? How'd the Melissa hit? Was she better than Talia? All right, let's try this because we haven't done it this way yet. Oh, nice turn cycling. Okay, we're gonna hold that and that. So we're just gonna do this. Do this. And this. Okay, we'll do this. And this, right? Yeah. Because that way if she procs, I still get another chance at it. She didn't proc though. Okay. Defense break? No. So we got to use the skill 2 for defense break. And we do this. Why did he missed his crit, damn it. Okay. Get some debuffs. Heal block, heal block. She always misses the heal block. I hate Sabrina. Alright, we use that. Oh, that did hit really hard. Okay, we use that. And that. Heal block? Nope. Sabrina is defective, I swear. Yeah, so we do that. That. Okay, we get the brand, so we're at 5-7. So about 600k. I think it's about 100k more than the Talia. It's tough to decide because Talia turn cycles better, but Melissa hits harder. On the other hand, the Melissa skill 2 is better than the Talia skill 1. Okay, so we missed that heal block all the way through, so I think this team can do 10 million. I think Melissa is the way to go. And I think that's going to be the goal. So if we can hit 10 million on the Ice Rift, we're going to wrap the stream up there. While we're autoing this out, I'll throw out the Discord link one more time for any of you who joined the stream recently. If you haven't joined the Discord server, just so you guys know, I'm sure most of you do if you watch our streams regularly, but Ace and I run a Discord server, so please feel free to join. Also want to mention, and I mentioned this at the start of the stream, I'm sure some of you you heard it, but so obviously Ace and I both have channel memberships, and just so you know, the channel members are the ones who get the first option for account reviews. I will always continue to review for everybody. It will never be a requirement that you are a channel member, but as a benefit of membership, the channel members do get the first opportunity for the reviews. And then we are working on finding really as many benefits as we can find for the channel members. This to me looks like it's a pretty dead run, doesn't it? Because we missed that defense break and every debuff, basically. Donovan, let me go ahead and auto this because this is a dead run. So that team is actually Gemini, Ganymede, Rika, and then the Water Homunculus. So I am going to be doing an arena offense video. I built... So, okay, so this funny story, guys. I have recorded an arena offense video 8 times already. And I wasn't happy with any of them, and I don't like to post crap, trash, whatever. So I just kept deleting them, the video files. You know, I tried to edit a couple out, and I wasn't happy with them, so I kept deleting them. So I finally figured out the format that I want to do. And so last when I bought those FRR tickets to do the Beast Rider videos, the Rift Beast videos, I set up some offenses for the video that I wanted to do, and then of course they nerfed Savannah, so it didn't work for one of the teams, and I've been waiting for FRR so I could fix that team. And so hopefully I will be able to do the arena offense video this week, although we're cutting it close. I don't know if I'm going to finish everything on FRR, but I will do my best to get that team set up, and then hopefully we'll have an AO video this week. John, I am barely alive. Yeah, so no, we're almost done with the stream right now, John. This is the last one. I didn't do Wind Rift, but I am fading, so I'm not going to be doing Wind Rift today. Possibly on a future FRR stream, but I really will need I'm going to need like 2 hours to fix all the runes, and then I also still have to do my little bit of FRR afterwards. I have not tested him, but he's not skilled up. I could swap some runes on him, but of course him not being skilled up is going to make it a lot less damage. Oh, did I put the Xandro Discord? I had that from earlier, my bad. Okay, so let me get the... Okay, because somebody was asking questions about swap earlier, so I put in Xandro's Discord. This is mine and Ace, that's my bad. So that's the correct Discord link then. Oh, that's supposed to be, whoops. Yeah, that's supposed to be that. Okay. Six, 9. Huh. We're close. I'm gonna miss it by 100K. I'm gonna miss it by 100K. It's gonna be 9-9. Oh man, I really wanted that 10 million. Oh. Let me try something. Wait. Oh no, actually no. Yeah, it's not gonna be 9-9. It's gonna be 9-8. Okay. Well, maybe, no. Let's see. So if I do this... Do I skill 1 or do I skill 2? Because I want to try and steal an extra hit. I'm going to skill 1. Okay, sweet. We stole an extra hit. So we got the 9-9 out of it by stealing the extra hit at least. Okay, what's the rank? It didn't show the rank. Where's the ranking? Oh, there we go. Rank 50. Okay, top 50. That was the goal. I said the goal was top 50. So, even though I wanted the 10 million, top 50 is cool. Alright, I'll do a quick damage test of the Akamana Mana Bana Binga Bunga Bunga whatever. The Ifrit, the Wind Ifrit. Let's see here. Where is the Wind Ifrit? There he is. Okay. Alright, so we will give him... Whose runes will we... We'll just give him Lucas's runes, because that's the biggest set, right? And we'll check his damage, and then if his damage is good, we'll build a team around him. If his damage is not, we'll go back and run again with Lucas. I don't think he's going to be able to do that much, but who knows? Thank you, Lorenz. I appreciate that. Actually, so I'm going to take credit, that 300 IQ play at the end, right? It was that single hit with the Sabrina, allowing me to get the extra hit with the Melissa. That nailed top 50. Even though I screwed up once earlier in the fight, I'm taking credit for the good play, and I'm not taking credit for the bad play, because that's how we do things, right? That's how we roll. Yeah, no, I'm just curious what damage he does. That's all. Yeah, Abra, it's showing, right? It's a long stream. It's a little different, you know. You sit here like, oh, did I? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's definitely showing, right? All right, that's all right. That's all right. It's only energy. Oh, that just died. Okay. Abra, I'm not sure which one of those messages you were pointing at. I think that works for both. Wow, 40K. That was solid. That was legit solid. Okay. Oh, he missed everything. Always misses everything. Okay. Defense and power, right? Those are already done. So we'll go ahead and do this. Do I wait or do I cool down? Crow didn't go with the brand yet, so we wait. Okay. So let's see what he can do right here, because we're going to have to cool him down anyway. It was only 218K. That was not good. Hey, Carlos, this is exactly 6 hours into the stream, so you are definitely late, and the stream's probably only got about 10-15 minutes left. But I have reached top 50 in most of the rifts. I think I got top 50 in all but one of the rifts. The highest was ranked 24. Okay, so we'll go skill 1. 195 on the skill 1. Alright, so we're at, what, 4856, right? Yeah, it's only 400k. It's, I mean, it's not bad damage. If he was fully skilled up, he might actually be, you know, if he was fully skilled up, I think you could build a team without the twins using him and getting more debuffs in. You could do, like, the bomber team. I think that might actually do the trick, to be honest. So if he were fully skilled up, I think he would work well. It's just that I'm not getting any of the damage buffing because he's not skilled up. No, I'm not going on a 35% chance to crit, and she's got to do it 3 times. That's nearly impossible. Doomus, I'm really glad, actually. What do you do anyway, by the way, bro? That you're able to watch YouTube for 5 hours. What do you do? I really appreciate that, man. I can't complain. I mean, the thing is, the channel started in February, so it's been, like, really awesome. I've been really happy with it. It takes, you know, time for YouTube to recommend you out. So it's been really cool. It's been, honestly, it's been amazing. Like, I almost stopped the channel. Because the first, like, month, you know, so I got really lucky. Childish is just such an amazing guy. I'm sure all of you know Childish plays. So he randomly did a video right when I did my first video saying that he wanted to help out new creators. And so he rebroadcast me on one of his videos a week later. So a week after I started the channel, he rebroadcast one of my videos, which was amazing. And so there was like an immediate quick pop. And then the channel just kind of like settled down for a while, for like a month. There was very little growth, and I almost stopped the channel, and there was a lot of encouragement from a lot of the channel subscribers and from Childish and from Ace. And I decided to stick it out a little bit longer, and then all of a sudden YouTube finally caught one of my videos, the Dragons B10, and started recommending it in its algorithm, and then the channel started growing. But yeah, that second month, I think that in the first month, it was like 250 subscribers. And I do spend usually anywhere from 6 to 9 hours for each video I make. So it's, you know, it's one of those things where it was a lot of fun. But if it was like 10 hours for 100 views, it was it was one of those things where I was wondering if I should keep doing it or not. And so it worked out really well. I forgot to change the runes again. Whoops. And yeah, Payne, so we're actually on the last run or two. I'm going to do 1 or 2 more runs on this Ice Rift one, and then I am going to be wrapped up. And thank you, Tristesse. I really appreciate that. Steven, man, you stuck through the whole thing. That is awesome, bro. That's endurance. That's crazy, Tris. Because the Beast Rider videos, when I made those, I knew that they weren't going to get views. So it's not a complaint thing. It was like one of those things where I said, okay, there's no videos on the Beast Riders. Anybody who gets them is going to need help, and they're not going to know what to do. But people don't watch Nat 5 videos. So when I made those, I knew that they wouldn't get many views, and they didn't. They were 2 of like the lowest viewed videos I've had in a couple of months. That's kind of cool. So you found that from the Runes to Sell video, which was like one of the worst thumbnails I had too. A lot of people weren't watching those. Like the early videos, the thumbnails were so bad. That was the thing. I think that was the hardest for me to learn. Not that they're good now, I know, but I think they're better. I think they've come a long way. That was definitely the hardest thing for me to learn, was to do the thumbnails. And let's see, do them as security guard in a huge building that rich people live in. Nice, bro. That's pretty cool, actually. That's a very comfortable job. Get paid to play on your laptop and your phone. I like that. Yeah, Rolla, Childish is amazing. He's just like an awesome person, seriously. Nothing but love for Childish. So Barbara was my, Hey, Perk, nice. I'm glad he worked out for the BJ lead. That's cool. I do plan on doing some more, and oh boy, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Payne, did you go out of town and make it all the way back in town? Giacomo, no, you have no idea. Like, there's a reason I didn't stream for a week. It's because I couldn't trust myself. I'm still really unhappy about that and just trying to block it out. Savannah is a dead monster for me. I won't use her at all anymore. I think she's kind of worthless, and I would have loved Fang. I would use Fang all day, every day. So no, it's kind of like a sore subject, actually. That's why I didn't stream for a week, because I just thought that I would like rant a little bit too much. But I'm working my way through these issues. I have some anger issues, but I'm working my way through them. I'm doing my best to work my way through them. Okay, let's auto from here. We got the start set up. Holmesy, congrats on the dude, congrats on the buffing your Bale. That's awesome. So, Barbara was my favorite monster for a long time. Obviously, following the nerf, I thought she was still going to be usable. I thought she'd still be an A-tier option. Now, the first couple of times I've used her since the nerf, I'm not so sure. She's gotten wrecked for me. But I'm hoping that it was just bad RNG. I'm still hoping that Barbara's going to be an A-tier option. But Savannah, to me, is definitely C-tier. Savannah's just garbage now. And I know there are people who are going to use her, and there are people who strongly disagree with me, and that's totally cool. Savannah does not fit my playstyle. She's an RNG-based cleave monster. So for me personally, she is garbage. That doesn't mean she's a garbage monster. There are people who are going to use her and who are going to enjoy her, and that is awesome for them. But for me personally, there's no longer any value in her. But like I said, I'm still hoping that Barbara is going to be a good monster, and that maybe I just had some bad RNG and those first couple of tests weren't as big of a deal as they seemed like. But she did. She got freaking deleted. So I took her into Siege, and she got deleted by a Ritesh. Barbara was never a good attack bar booster. Barbara should never be used as an attack bar booster. Kevin, that is debatable. No, no, it's not. Yes, Savannah is definitely better than the slime. But yeah, so the thing is, Barbara's attack bar boosting, if you build her as an attack bar booster, you're actually minimizing everything she can do, because you force yourself to use her skill 3, and the attack bar boosting is based on how much damage she does. But the damage that she does is based on how many debuffs she strips. And if you're having her act first, then she's never stripping more than 1 debuff, so she's never gonna boost your attack bar more than like 10%. And so now you've taken this amazing monster, you've put her in Swift, and you've gotten almost no attack bar boosting off of her. Crow just missed a crit right there, so that's probably going to screw me. Okay, so Giacomo, yeah, Savannah used to be your favorite. Let's see. Payne, you already said the whole thing about the, is it a big deal? And I gave you my reason earlier, and you said you agreed with me. So don't troll, because you actually said you agreed with me earlier. But yes, so here is the thing. In the past, you could run Savannah in Violent, and you could maintain that same flexibility where you could decide if you wanted to try and strip first, or you could just basically decide what you wanted to do with Savannah. And now that it's 75%, it forces you to use Savannah first, which means she has to be on Swift. And then you have to run her behind a stripper because you have to use your skill 3. So basically before, you could use Savannah as kind of like a... You could use Savannah's skill... Okay, so maybe I'm thinking of someone else then, Payne. Maybe that's my bad. So let me restart. So here's the thing with Savannah. In the past, you could basically use her in a lot of different ways. I ran her in a slower Violent build, and then if the enemy team had immunity, I was able to just wait for that immunity to wear off, and then I could use Savannah's skill 3 and turn the fight. But Savannah has she has 2 qualifiers and 8 accuracy checks. And now that it's only 75%, you have to run her in Swift, and you have to run her first. Because one of her checks is she faster than the enemy? So if she doesn't reduce any attack bar, then the speed buffs don't matter. And then if she only reduces 75%, she has to be faster than the enemy. So you have to run a stripper in front of her. The stripper has to clear the enemy team, which is 4 accuracy checks. Then Savannah has to pass 2 qualifiers. Her attack has to be higher than your defense. Her speed has to be higher than your speed. And then she has to pass 8 accuracy checks in order for her to work. So literally the only thing you can do is run her in a strip cleave and then cross your fingers that you pass 12 accuracy checks. That to me is not a usable monster. Other than if you're just screwing around or having fun. But it's not a monster that I would use in any serious like competitive meta because it's just too RNG. So yeah, that 25% attack bar was a really big deal because it took away your ability to run Savannah in anything except Swift. And by the way, a lot of people talk about the high base speed, but keep in mind that if you have to run her behind a stripper, then you don't benefit as much from the high base speed either. Do I think that Amelia is better for R5? No, I think Konamiya is probably better because Amelia doesn't heal. She only heals herself. But more importantly, the pony's AI is terrible. Okay, anyway, on that note, this has been an insanely long stream. I did just get rank 49 on that last run. I didn't make the 10 million. Yeah, Giacomo loses all versatility. You can only use her one way. But yeah, so I was also trying to avoid getting into a whole thing about the Beast Riders. It's obviously a very sore subject for me. Having just picked Savannah. Okay, so last thing I'll say on it. So 12 accuracy checks. So Savannah's an AO. Well, let me just show you in Arena what I mean. Okay, so start off by looking at Savannah's skill 3. The rider increases the attack speed of all allies. We know that. Attacks all enemies. We know that. Weakens the enemy's defense for 2 turns if the enemy's defense is lower than your attack power. And decreases the enemy's attack bar if the enemy's attack speed is slower than yours. Now, it's by 75%. So if I reduce you 75% and then I get a 30% speed buff, I will lap you as long as I was basically the same speed as you or faster before my skill went. But this is an AoE attack, so there's going to be 2 accuracy checks on every enemy monster. 1 accuracy check is for the defense break. The second accuracy check is for the attack bar reduction. So 2 times 4 is 8. But in order to run this reliably, because I now have to run her in Swift, so I now have to act first, I can't wait for you to use your will runes. I have to assume you'll always have will runes, and so I'm forced to run a stripper, where in the past I could have run a slower team like a shield will cleave. You can't shield will cleave with her because you have to be faster. So now that I'm forced to run a stripper, we have to add in 4 more accuracy checks for the strip unless I'm running Tiana. So that's 12 accuracy checks. 4 accuracy checks for the strip, and then 8 accuracy checks for the 2 qualifiers on this skill. The skill itself, if you don't land the defense break and the attack bar reduction, you can't really delete anything. So it's 12 accuracy checks plus 2 qualifiers. If I run her with Tiana instead of like a Chi Wu, then I obviously am going to need a speed lead because I have to outspeed the enemy. But I'm also going to be limited by the 96 base speed on Tiana, so I no longer benefit from that 108 base speed on the Savannah. So that's what I was saying, is there's just some, I mean, she's still a usable monster for guild content and maybe even for arena. She's still usable, but there's so much RNG in using her now. So to me, she becomes kind of like a defense monster because RNG, like defense is where you want RNG. That's why we like violence sets on defense and stuff like that. On offense, you want to expect that you're going to win 100% of the time, and there's no way you could go into a fight with Savannah being confident that you were going to win. So that's the deal for me, is a monster that I can't go into a fight confident I'm going to win with, I don't use. So anyway, like I said, definitely I was trying to stay off the Beast Rider topic. It's obviously a sore subject for me. I took that last balance patch very hard, having, you know, just picked Savannah over Fen Yang and all that. So done talking about Beast Riders. With that said, actually, it looks like my tablet is down to 5%. So my tablet is actually done streaming. I guess we got to plug this in, huh? Okay. Okay, there we go. So, I think that's it, guys. I guess, all right, we'll do one last run. We'll take one last shot to get that extra 70K, see if I could break 10 million, and then we're going to wrap the stream up from there. So one last run. Let's see if we can hit the 10 million on this run. I actually never did a video on Savannah. I had been planning to, but I no longer see any point in it, because I would just start ranting and raving like I just did on stream. So I'm probably not going to do a Savannah video. Just because I can't really seem to keep my composure when I talk about her anymore. I've been trying really hard to take it with a grain of salt. Hey, Rockin', I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you to those of you who did super chats and super stickers, and to the new channel members. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys very much. To those of you who joined the Discord server, I'll see you in there. Probably not immediately after this stream. I might take a few minutes to recover. Divinus, hopefully I'm glad I was able to keep you company for 5 hours at work, and thanks for staying by the stream so long. Okay, let's see. So we're not going to do that yet. Oh, you bastard. All right, we'll do that. Okay, we get the buff up. Okay, we're almost there. Let's see. I'm not feeling this one. I feel like we missed way too many buffs at the start. I'm not feeling like this is going to be it. Missed the heal block again. Yeah, this is definitely not going to be it. We'll try it out. We'll roll for it, but I don't think this is the one. 6.1, yeah. Tag buffs up. That might have helped. I don't know. Maybe that helped. 7-1. Yeah, so Pain, Mav is definitely going to be better on Violent. I actually tested him on Triple Fight again this stream. I had tested him Triple Fight in the past, and I had come to the conclusion that Violent Fight was better, and then I tested him Triple Fight again this stream, and definitely Violent Fight is better. You need him to turn cycle himself so that you get more turns, basically. It adds RNG. If he procs at the wrong time, it screws you up. But if he doesn't proc at all, then it screws you up more. Giacomo, I don't know how I did it either. Definitely, I will take a little bit of time to recover afterwards. But I like to talk, I guess. What can I say? All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna run this team on auto a few more times, but I am gonna wrap the stream up here. I think this team can hit 10 million, so I'm probably gonna auto this team out for another 20 minutes, and then I gotta go fix all these runes and like try and rune my stuff for Siege before FRR ends. So that's it for today's Siege. Once again, thank you guys for joining the stream. I'll see you next time. I appreciate it. Have a good night, all, and happy 4th. Happy 4th of July for those of you in the U.S.